Alright, here we go. A new day. A little early today. We're going to do a little bit of crafting, I think, eventually. I don't know how that's going to go. We might run back a couple more jewels. We'll probably actually almost definitely run back some jewels. I'm up to 1800 divines. Jewel crafting is... I think I'm enjoying it. No, I'm enjoying the money it spits out. Crafting sucks. So I think for now, just while we get started, let's do a little bit of Arbiter of Ash, just to start the day off. See what we can do today. Hopefully the RNG turns around. I'm getting a prism every, like, 5 kills? Actually, not even. I think I have 2 prisms and 15 kills. So it's not looking good. Now, I originally bought these keys because I needed currency. But jewel crafting has been providing. So maybe I should... I mean, we could just sell these keys. We'll see. Maybe we'll do at least a couple more. I wonder if there's somewhere I can stand that'll make it so the boss doesn't move. Oh, wait a minute. What if we stand on this design? A Grand Regalia, we take those. That's still 10 divines. I got unlucky today. I had 1 Prism of Belief and 20 kills. Alright, hopefully you've absorbed all of the bad RNG for the day. Like, you walk so that we can run. I think we'll start off with like 5, maybe 10 kills. We're just gonna take it easy. We just started streaming. Wait for a couple people to filter in before we start, like, deleting currency. I have a new amulet that I would like to try to craft. It's looking decent. We have rarity, all res, plus 4 level of spell skills, fractured, spell damage, max rolled, tier 1. The vision is tier 1 rarity. I mean, the vision is tier 1 spirit, and maybe tier 1, like, mana or HP. So we'll see how that goes. We just need to hit 1 big mod, and then we can just desecrate on the last one. But that could still be very expensive. Oh, the first of diamond. Alright. That's what we want to see. I think that deserves the swing sound. You know, the tink. I don't know, what are the other, like, low value diamonds? Does every diamond has... I wonder if every diamond has value. Maybe they don't. But I feel like the Prism of Belief, it's worthy of the divine sound effect. We also might try to grind out level 98 today. I think if we really try... I don't know, it'd probably still take like an hour. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Because if we get to level 98, I have an idea. I refund these 4 skill points, and then we have another jewel socket. And the jewels are just so powerful. Like, just getting one more 5 mod Giga Jewel, I feel like would do a lot for me. First double drop of the day. Helmet and gloves. I don't think either of those have a value. Come on, back-to-back diamonds, please. I also purchased a very expensive focus that I think we can spend some currency on. From the donation fund, I kinda want to try to craft a mirror focus. But we needed a specific base that did cost a bit of currency. I'll show it to you, and then I'll explain the vision after this kill. But I kinda would like to try to craft the best focus in the game, or in League at least. And I think it could be possible with the right RNG. Let's take you down. And another diamond, another double drop back to back. That's why we run a Doriani for this. We have one more kill, and then I'll show you the shield I purchased. 2 diamonds. We're doing it. We're winning. Okay, come on, last kill for now. And then I'll explain the game plan for a possible mirror focus. I took the bad RNG for you. Yeah, like I said, I was hoping that you just absorbed it all. And it looks like you might have. Guys, I think if we stand over here... Oh yeah, that's perfect. I think I have this boss all figured out. Let's see what we have. I'm greedy, give me something. Whoa! Whoa! Well, I don't mind if I do. Another diamond and a shrine scepter. 3 diamonds and 5 kills. I deserved that. That's all I'm gonna say. We are 20 kills in. We have 5 diamonds. Alright, so 24% drop, or 25% drop rate. 1 in 4. That's good. We take that. I think the drop rate is either like 1 in 4 or 1 in 3. So the RNG did just balance out. We have a Grand Regalia, that's like 10 div. The Shrine Scepters, well, I just sold the one we got yesterday for 17 div. I don't know if these... Oh, wait a minute. The gloves have some value. Uncorrupted. 1 chaos. What if these were unidentified? Did I just grief myself? Oh no, okay, still 1 chaos. So what are we looking for? Increased damage against immobilized enemies, I'm guessing. I mean, both of these we could overroll. Am I picking up the cop going down the street? Let's see, what is 45%? Uncorrupted. Still 1 chaos. Well, I guess we'll just sell it. I don't think these helmets are worth anything. 2 perfect jeweler's orbs as well. You know what? Not a bad start to the day. And yeah, the skill speed too, I guess. Alright, so here's the vision. We have an exceptional focus. The suffixes are already done. It has the OG crafted cast speed and damages extra damage. You can't get that anymore, which is why I had to buy this, or else we would have made this from scratch. Now the vision is to annul off the prefix mods, just all of them. That would mean we also have a desecration available. So the vision is to get tier 1 cold damage, tier 1 spell damage, tier 1 mana, and then we socket in +1 prefix, and then we desecrate for tier 1 crit damage. Would that not be a disgusting focus? I don't think something like that exists in the game right now. I've checked. I have seen some, though, but only 1 socket without the OG crafted cast speed. Like, it would be a 1 of 1, like, mirror item. And with cold damage, spell damage, I mean, that works for, like, cast on crit comet. And then, of course, it would work on, like, Grim Pillars, which is also popular. I don't think we'd want, like, lightning damage too could be something, but that would only, like, really benefit maybe, like, Spark. I think we would want cold damage just to boost Comet. I think that's where the money is. And this is the highest, like, item level base, level 80, so it has the most amount of energy shield. I think it has, like, 91 base. Of course, we would remove all of these mods. And this is exceptional. This shield was 2,600 divines. Paid for out of the donation fund. Because I think this is a mirror tier item that we could craft. I think it would be... I don't know if it would be the best focus in the game. It would be close, though. In Standard, you can actually get +4 level of skills on a focus. From, like, OG 0.1. But these are all sanctified, so you can't modify them. And then, so, fire damage, spell damage, energy shield. I don't, like, plus level is so strong. I mean, the shield that we want to craft would have, like, all tier 1 damage. It would have tier 1 mana. it would have more cast speed and the damage is extra damage. So, I mean, it would be very good, and it would have double crit. I don't know if all of that equals +2 level, though. I think I think something like this would still be a little bit stronger. But of course, like, none of these can even be modified. There's 55 on the market. I wonder what the, a lot of these are going to have energy shield, too. We have a little bit of spell damage. I mean, I think what we try to make could be really good. This one has double crit, no cast speed, and then it has double damage, energy shield instead of tier 1 mana. And again, none of these can be modified. This one is all tier 1. So I think we could make something really good. Oh yeah, I guess we could plug it into a path of, like, building. I mean, it would be close. Like, the damage is extra damage and the cast speed with, like, all tier 1 mods, like, that's easily equivalent to at least +3, but +4 is just so strong. I mean, none of these are even, like, perfectly crafted, and you can't mirror any of these. Lightning res. Oh, this one? Okay, so this one has, like, cast speed, spell damage, lightning damage, +4, with fire res, no crit. Like, that's not bad. But I'm thinking this is the game plan. That's what I want to do with this shield. To actually, like, craft a mirror tier item. It would require a lot of RNG, a lot of whittlings, a lot of sinistral annulments, removing these mods. But the suffixes are done. So as long as we don't rip them by accident. We also have fractured. I mean, the fractured doesn't matter, but this being perfectly rolled, like, it just looks good. So, and this will also make divining it easier. And then we'll still have, like, one extra rune socket. So that's the vision for this. I think I would like to try crafting this into, like, a mirror focus. Because I also thought, like, you'd never use like, you'd almost never use the +1 suffix on a wand. Just because, like, I mean, you'd probably want double crit. Like, on this wand, I'd probably want, like, with one more suffix, I'd want, like, crit damage. But that's not going to do as much as +1 level. So, the only reason you'd ever use, like, +1 suffix on a wand would be if you plan on, like, corrupting for 3 sockets, so you can get that +1 level, would be my guess. So I think just using this on the focus would actually be worth it. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. And now hitting those mods, that's a different story. That's going to be rough. But we have the currency to do it. And then we have this. I just made... Well, I purchased this with the suffixes already done. I got it, I fractured the spell damage, I removed some other prefix mods, and we got it to 40% quality. Like, I used the breach essence, all of that. Now, this could be very expensive. Again, I would like tier 1 mana, maybe percent mana. I guess we could also settle for like tier 1 life. And then I kind of want spirit. It doesn't even have to be tier 1 spirit. I just need enough spirit to cover the 14 I'm getting on my boots and the 14 up here. So I just need like standard. I'm pretty sure using the ancient collarbone or whatever desecrates an amulet. I'm pretty sure I can only get like 30 spirit min. So I think we can. We can try crafting this. I need omens. I'm not going to spend too much on this. Maybe 150 div. Sinistral annulment. Everything is going up. Stop it. Stop it. Why is everything so expensive? Alright, I guess we'll try crafting this later. We'll probably go back to Arbiter for a little bit. We'll slow purchase some of these. I should actually probably... We need to start gearing up for some more jewel crafting as well. So let me buy some of those materials. We can let these sit for a little while. Okay, we'll do 190 for these. Oh, yeah, everything is so expensive. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, we're out of Abyssal Echoes. We also need a couple Omens of Light. Hopefully we don't use too many of those. And maybe we'll just buy 5 of these. 15 a div almost. Oh, why? Maybe we'll just buy 10. Alright, that's pretty cool. What's the cash stack looking like? And it's been eviscerated. Awesome. So I guess while I wait for some of the currency items to purchase, I guess we can just do another 5 Arbiter kills. This will kill like 7 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, we'll take those. We need Abyssal Echoes as well. Yeah, everything is just skyrocketing. I guess we could just insta purchase these. The margins are pretty close. So, we'll insta purchase those. We have the omens over here. We have the abyss items we need. Cranium offer already set. We go to delirium. We have these. We need some of these. Yeah. Let's see. I'll try to get these. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I got my orders mixed up. Whoops. Insta-purchase to those. Oh, another offer. Let me go. Okay, there's the craniums. So we just need the sinistral annulments. And then we can do a little bit of crafting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little bit more Arbiter, and then we'll get to crafting. And let's see. Oh, I also need to record the loot video from 10 grand projects. I don't really want to. Yeah, you way overpriced them. I told you they should all sell for about 650 div. All of mine are sold. I think I'm waiting on a couple more to sell. The double crit damage ones with crit chance, those should be about 145, maybe 150 divines. Maybe a smidgen more depending on the rolls. The mana on kill, those are like, I think those are only like 85 div. But life on kill is 110 div. I can show you some of my sales right after this kill. Another Shrine Scepter. Thank you. That's not too valuable, though. But if we go to Manage Shop, I just sold one for 145 div. That's double crit damage with crit chance. 98 divines for double crit chance with crit damage. Life on kill is 120. This is another crit damage one, double crit damage, that's why it's 150. Cast speed is actually also semi-valuable. These have been selling for almost 90, so, I mean, it's not, like, ideal, but it's a good settle. So, that's a good settle. And then I think mana on kill. I have a couple more life on kills that haven't sold for 100. And then I have one mana on kill. So these ones, and then a couple more cast speed ones. These ones are having a semi-hard time selling. But they're decent settles, because even if I have to lower these to like 70 div, I mean, it's still fine. Still making really good currency. Yeah, I would just rather have them sell quickly so that I can make more of them. Because, I mean, so you've currently been sitting on those for like 5 hours at least, when you could have sold them for a little bit less and then had just made more. So trying to squeeze out a couple extra divines, like if it's preventing you from just making hundreds of divines crafting, probably not worth it. If you're waiting like, 5-10 hours for things to sell. Things are also, the crafting currencies are also getting very expensive. Like, everything is going up. So the margins on these jewels are actually closing a little bit. I don't know if that's going to increase the price of jewels with so many already on the market, but everything is getting very expensive. So that is also something that we have to keep in mind with these jewel crafts. Oh, currency exchange offer has been updated. Hopefully that is the Sinistral annulments. Oh yeah, I could also try making time lost sapphires. I haven't tried that. Maybe I'll have to take a look at time lost sapphires after this. Another regalia. Again, regalias are good. They almost pay for the input cost. So let's do 2 more of these keys. Excuse me. And then we'll throw like 100 div on this amulet. I mean, do I need a double rarity? I'm already at 132%. The auras. We'll see. Need to think about this. Because if we get this, I can then get better boots. Because I won't need spirit on them. And then I can hopefully upgrade my gloves as well. Yeah, I just want to get like a bunch of new gear today. Honestly, I was gonna craft this amulet so I could fracture it and hope that I hit +5. We can fracture +4 to +5, right? At 40% quality. Don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Oh, another regalia. But maybe I don't want to risk it. We'll see how much it costs to craft this amulet. Maybe we won't risk it. Okay, last kill. And then we get to just start dumping divines into a furnace. And it looks like the RNG has collapsed again. 4 kills, no prism. Oh, another regalia at least. I mean, that's still, I guess that's like 40 div, so it did cover some of the input cost. I mean, the time lost jewels that they've been making, I imagine, are the same ones we're currently making, but just for notable passives instead of just like generic increases. Let's see, what are these worth? Oh no, these have gone down 8 div. Oh, we could probably still squeeze out 9. Oh yeah, we can still squeeze out 9. We could probably squeeze out 10, honestly. I'll list them for 10. I have a 3070. Yeah, crit damage, critical spell, ES from focus, mana and mana efficiency. $53. You know what? What if we just slap one of these on? 43, 46, 57, and then we do this, and then we ball 2 sockets. We double corrupt, and it's gone. Not bad. I guess that, yeah, that is true. And then you only really need one node, because, or you only need one modifier for mana efficiency on a time lost sapphire, and then if that's hitting like 7 nodes, yeah, that's just gonna sort your cost efficiency. My build uses 3 with it. It drinks mana. Yeah, how good is Energy Shield from Focus? How many people like stack Energy Shield? I guess is that specifically for like mana stackers? Or is that just the prefix mod or one of them? Okay, let's see. We have... Oh, we actually might need some whittlings too. I wonder how much it's gonna cost to craft this. So we could probably start with 2 random mods. We can perfect Exalt Slam this. If we hit like a tier 1 that we want to keep, and then if something else rips, we can just... No. We can't specifically remove the lowest level modifier. We could try whittling. Or we could try to hit the 50-50, annul, and that would leave room for desecration. I hate whittlings. I don't have any of these, though. I guess I should purchase a couple. Why is everything so expensive? It might be time to... Might be time to start running rituals again. I mean, we just need to hit, like, one decent tier 1 mod. Like, we can settle for so many things. And then we can just desecrate. The only real cost would be the Omen of Light, which could be semi-expensive. Alright, let's see what we can start the day with for RNG. Give me 2 random prefix mods. I don't... Because if we get one good mod, we'd have to hit a 50-50 to not rip it, to not remove it. So... I mean, we don't have to use the Exaltation Omen. Like, we could just go with one mod at a time. Actually, you know what? What if we did that? What if we just went with one mod? If the mod sucks, we could just whittle it. Perfect Exalted Orb. What do we want? We'll take, like, flat ES. We'll take percent mana, percent increased HP. We'll take... Can we get flat mana? Anything that's tier 1, really. And then we can desecrate the last thing that we need. So we just... Perfect Exalt, we get a tier 1. We get armor. I hate Perfect Exalts, they're just completely worthless. We can whittle. That is tier 3. What does it target? It targets my rarity. That is such a low-level modifier. And it's not going to be worth using both of these, which means we have to just annul off a prefix mod. It can only hit armor, spell damage is fractured. Alright, another Perfect Exalt. Flat Life, tier 1. Is that a settle? Oh, why did it have to be life? Oh no. What do I want on this amulet? I want to desecrate on any amount of spirit. It doesn't even need to be tier 1. We do need to hit one tier 1. I don't need any more rarity, honestly. I'm already at 132%. This will bring me to 145. So, like... But by getting this, by getting a rarity base with spirit, it'll free up the spirit modifier on my boots, and I could even probably get rid of the 17% rarity. Like, I could just get some, like, a Giga Res boots or something with a lot of ES. So, I mean, I guess even rarity If we got a triple rarity amulet, I could then probably just get rid of some rarity on my other gear and replace it with other mods. I don't think I want life, though. I think that's... Oh, it's tier 1, though. I know I'm going to remove this mod, and I'm instantly going to regret it. I need to think about this. Let me open up Path of Exile database. So let's see. On the prefix, so we can get flat or percent. I think ideally... Oh, wow. Percent mana. What is that weighting? Holy moly. They're all equally weighted? That's so weird. Minimum... If we use perfects, minimum modifier level... Okay, we have a 2% chance. Ugh. That is so bad. I guess we could settle for 2%. Oh, I mean flat mana. 22%. All of these are equally weighted. I think we'd want flat mana over HP. I don't have energy shield, so this actually wouldn't do too much for me. If we get tier 1 energy shield, I might just finish it. I might just finish the craft and then sell it, honestly. Or we're also looking for spirit. We are looking... Oh wait, we can only get tier 1 spirit when using this currency. This is pretty rare. So that's kind of what we're looking for. We already have spell damage. So I think we want percent mana, flat mana. I'll even take energy shield, tier 1, and then I'll probably just sell it because I don't need energy shield. I guess we could also take rarity. We can only get tier 1, and that would just free up modifiers on... That would free up modifiers on my gear. Like, I don't really want to push to, like, 150%. I'm happy with, like, 130%. So there's a number of things that we can get. Tier 1 life. Be gone. We need... Perfect exalts aren't expensive, right? 3 divines each. Alright, just more tier 1 mods, please. Evasion. That's not gonna do it. So we've hit armor, we've hit evasion. We need energy shield. I was joking. Okay, it's tier 2. I'm not settling for that. We continue. Armor again. Alright, maybe I don't enjoy crafting. We need to reactivate these. I don't want to spend too much on this percent life. Give me mana! No! No! Equal weighting, we just lost like a 50-50. Same weighting as mana. No! Oh, if that was percent mana. I wonder. Well, wait a minute. The 70 flat ES? Oh wait, this is life. Why am I looking at mana? 2700. Oh wait, this already has max life. I mean, it would be, so like tier 1 mana would be... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, we get rid of that. Tier 6 man. Did I just use a perfect exalt? Or did I just use a normal exalt? Interesting. Why are you tier 2? I hate crafting. Evasion. Maximum energy shield. Tier 2. Armor tier 1. Of course it's armor. Yeah, just delete that. Okay, we're done crafting. That sucks. Holy moly, crafting is miserable. Okay, let's go back to Arbiter. Can't even be bothered to put up with that. Let's do 5 more Arbiter kills, and then I think we'll make another round of jewels. Oh, we could have whittled the mana. That is true. I mean, a whittling is almost the same price as the other thing anyways. It's like 2 divines cheaper. Wait a minute. There's a perfect essence that... Isn't there... Wait, there's a perfect essence that adds mana, isn't there? Is it tier 1 mana? Wait a minute, was all of that just for nothing? One second. No, it's 4 to... Oh no, that's rings. Yeah, we don't settle for 4 to 6. Perfect essence of enhancement? What's the trick? Now, we just got unlucky. We literally hit every other mod except for the one we wanted. Like, everything was either tier 2, or it was like tier 1 armor and then tier 4 energy shield. And then we hit life instead of mana. We literally just got unlucky like 15 times in a row. We tried, though. Whoa, we can desecrate the prefix, then use a perfect essence of enhancement. But again, like, that's... a mid-tier crafted mod. Like, I was going for tier 1. And we just didn't hit what we needed to, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll do one more set of 5 Arbiter kills. We have 3 left. And then I think we'll do another round of jewels. If anyone hasn't seen any of the jewel crafting the past, like, day and a half or so, we'll run back another set of jewels. How much do I earn on Arbiter? I have no idea. I think I've gotten... How much did I even spend on these keys? I think I spent like 700 divines on these keys. I don't even know if we're gonna make that back. I bought these keys when I was like turbo poor, when I only had like 700 divines, with the intent to make money. But then I started crafting jewels, and I have all the money I need now. So now we're just kind of like doing this as filler content. Double Grand Regalia. I don't have the stash tab space for all of these. We might have to start liquidating. Move these over. I need someone to come bulk purchase these. Someone will buy them eventually. Turbo. Yeah, Turbo Poor 700 div. Okay, maybe those weren't the correct words I should have used. They just kind of slipped out. Oh, you just reached 1,000 divines again. Next goal is a Temporalis. Low level of rich on divs at the time. Alright, let's see. I think we have one more. Arbiter's Reliquary Key. Interesting. What is that worth? I think those are only like 20 div. Oh, 13? We're absolutely opening that. After we do one more kill. We could do loot from 144 Arbiter Reliquary Keys. That would really suck to run, though. I wonder what the drop rate is for prisms from the Reliquary chest. I wonder if it's still like 1 in 4. Now I have to buy a new amulet that I can try crafting again later. If only the other one didn't rip 15 times in a row, maybe it would still be alive. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Another regalia. Okay, well, we'll do Arbiter again after these sell. I don't have the inventory space for them. Oh yeah, we have this reliquary key as well. Oh. I thought this temple was the starting area, and I know the reliquary vault is to the northeast, so I'm looking over here. I'm just like, where's the reliquary vault? This is this is the starting area, actually. Nice prank. Oh no, not another one. Um... I'll just plop that in there. Okay, the space, we're low on space now. That's fine. Wait a minute, do I have everything? Oh wait, no, we need more of these annulments now. Ugh. Let's get another round of runes or jewels up in here. Now that we just lost like 200 div on that worthless amulet. Why is everything so expensive? I'll just buy another 10 of these. My money... Alright, so I think... we'll set this up. Let's do one round of... Oh, what's in here? Oh. Wait a minute. No, they don't. Well, what's 9 exalt each? What happened? Or what did I say? I think I'm lost. Oh yeah, buy everything in chaos. Yeah, buying things in chaos and or exalts is always cheaper than buying in divines. How do you make all your tabs show up on a single row like that? So I have one row up here. This is the main row. This is what you see. And then I have a folder. And then this is the tab, or this is the row for the folder. So if I click on one of these, like upper ones, I can't see the lower row anymore. But, I mean, everything's just like one click away. And I don't have any scrolling, and I don't have like the sidebar over here. So this is how I set mine up. And then everything is color-coded. Green for Abyss, purple for Rituals, you know, purple omens, the money ones. We have like a pinkish color for breach. Delirium is gray, you know, like fog. I went with blue for expeditions. We have like a lighter shade of blue for essences. I don't know what other color would fit here. And then runes, we have the lightest blue, which I think is fitting for like these runes. You know, kind of like same color as the border. And then white I have for like gems. Gold for currency. Or I guess, yeah, and then like orange for uniques. Fragment is like, what is this? Beige? Red for maps, mainly just for like the tier 15 and 16 ones for that red border. And then my junk stash tab is this like lime green, greenish yellow. And then I also use white tabs for just like extra tabs. I guess they could have a different color than the delirium, or than the gem stash tab, but I've been they've always been white, so I can't change them now. And that was a lot more information than what you asked for. But anyways, we need to get some jewels up in here. Come on, I deserve some winning. Oh, wait. I don't like this jewel. I need to get rid of this one. Mana on kill. Doesn't have double spell crit. Maybe I'll replace it with this one when it's unlocked. I also kind of want to get a voices. I want the extra jewel socket. Jewels are so unbelievably overpowered this league. I wonder if they're going to keep them this way. I feel like the power level in this game is in a perfect spot. It is so easy to get like super powerful. Like, I am really enjoying it. Like, I hope they... Like, I don't think we need... Oh, we have a bulk buyer. Yes, buy all of them. I don't think we need any more power. And I don't think the game needs to be any more difficult. Like, we are in, like... I really think we're in, like, a sweet spot right now. What? Why'd you leave? Buy all of them! You forgot 3 of them. Unbelievable. The nerve of some people. No, I'm not using a time-lost jewel. I mean, the 1 giga spot is up here. But I would need conduit, and there's just not a whole lot for me. Energy shield from focus, spell damage. I don't have energy shield, so this doesn't really do anything. Archon buffs, not really doing anything. Remnant, eh. I mean, we could path up here the extra spell damage. We could hit both of these. If I was like cast on crit, if I was using these meta energy nodes, that would be pretty good. And then we have like gain % of physical damage. Like, that's not gonna... There's just, like, not a whole lot that I want with a conduit, a jewel. Oh, I've tried. I crafted a Giga Jewel. It had like double crit damage, crit chance, increased like spell damage, passive, or radius upgraded to very large. I did try that over here with a conduit where I just allocated everything. But needing conduit, I mean, that's taking away one of these jewels already. And then if I remove another one, it's just... It wasn't doing a whole lot for me. But maybe we could try testing it again one day. And then I just need, like, so many skill points as well. Maybe... I mean, I do want... I want to get this jewel socket. I want to get a voices too. That would give me 2 extra. So if I get to this, if I put voices in here, I would get 2 extra jewel sockets. And then I could probably just respec all of my spell crit. Because I would be so unbelievably overcapped on spell crit. Like, it would refund me so many points. So maybe we could make this work up here, but we can try that later. I'm just thinking. I wonder how many points I could even get back. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like the crit chance spells also provide some other semi-decent bonuses. 50% crit chance is so much. I wonder if I could refund these 3. Might be able to refund these as well. A little bit of crit damage. And a little bit of cast speed. I don't think we really need that. We'll see. Okay, we could also actually take a look at... I should pull up... I have a filter already set up for sapphires. So we would want its notables. We would want... increased spell critical damage. And then spell critical chance as well. Why are these not in the same place? I just want to take a look at a time lost to sapphires. Give me a second. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, so that's spell crit, spell damage, or spell crit chance, spell crit damage. I guess we'd want double damage. Can we? Really, we can craft that, right? On a time lost sapphire. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, these look expensive. These are all corrupted too. without being a very large radius. Upgrades radius to very large. That's 200 divine. And then we have the focus. I wonder what other modifiers we can get. 1 second. We're already on Path of Exile 2 database. I mean, I guess we could get like a little bit of damage. No, I guess the focus energy shield would do a lot more than a smidgen of extra damage. So, I wonder... I mean, if that's too... I guess we'd want... Corrupted, no. Fractured, probably not. Crafted, no. These are slightly more expensive than the normal jewels I purchase. But they are worth like 200 div. Something else to keep in mind is... there's a lot of suffixes to choose from when desecrating. So... there's actually... yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, we could settle for like double crit chance, 1 crit damage. What else? What else could we even settle for? Like, there's so many nodes. Percent life or mana on kill. I guess we could also take that. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Maybe cast speed as well. I wonder, how many modifiers are on normal sapphires? That's pretty neat. Wait. Oh, thank you. Oh, I guess maybe there's the same amount. There's 35 modifiers on a normal sapphire. And on a time lost... oh yeah, okay, there's the same amount of modifiers, actually. So yeah, I guess it would be the same. You know what? What if we diversify our portfolio? Let's try 5 of these. We'll try crafting these 1 time. If they let me down, we're done. These are almost 30 div apiece. Oh, I didn't price check all of them, though. Wait, maybe I don't want to do all of these. So let me just, let's see, double crit with like... mana on kill. And or life on kill. 1 second. Whoops. Ooh. So a double crit. I mean, I guess these are fractured. Or this one's fractured and corrupted. 60 div. A really bad fracture, though. And then they go to 190. That's mana on kill. We could also maybe do attack speed. Wait, why is life on kill so expensive? Wait, what? Hmm. Alright, maybe maybe we will just you know what? Maybe we'll do 10 of these. We'll see what happens. I wonder if these would be worth chaos spamming. Because the bases are 29 divines each. Buy magic versions? Oh, is that is that how we do it? That's a lot of hopping. We'll try it though. And I think, I mean, surely. Oh, these are 51 exalts apiece. They're increasing quickly. Maybe we could probably set it to chaos orbs. So just one chaos orb instead of all of my exalts. 2. Ugh. I just did a full inventory. 100 exalts apiece. Alright, this guy's bulk selling for 2 chaos orbs. This one is listed for 2 div. Is he trying to land mine is the question. 65 greater exalts. 8 chaos, 7. Four divines, 2 divines. Alright, I think this player is trying to land mine. Let's see, we have a couple more in here. I'm expecting this to work. I want to make a big money doing this. Alright, so we just bought all of these. We'll ignore this player for trying to land mine. Never have to encounter him again. Alright, so we have the 3. Alright, so we have the 4 that I purchased. So if they only have one prefix or suffix, we don't alch these? Let me just look through these. Why don't we alch things that only have a modifier? Oh, that one has mana on kill. Ten crit is so just a single crit mod is a divine? Wait a minute. So we just use an orb? Okay, minion crit damage. I don't... Do we care about minion crit? I don't think we do. Recover life on kill. Mana on kill. Cast speed. Increased crit damage. Wait a minute. That one could be something. Oh, I didn't see the messages. Is this good, I wonder? Cast speed, crit, spell damage. I have no idea. So we have one. Wait a minute, 10 chaos orbs? And that's just for crit damage. Oh no, well maybe 4? We can probably just, we can... Okay, let's do this. Okay, I think we lost. We got freeze threshold. So now we can just alch the rest and see if we get any double mana. You know what? We go. I'm expecting to make like 200 div doing this, by the way. Oh, but then we have to search. We have to look through all of these. Notable passives. Okay, we have crit. We just need minion crit and a minion attack and cast speed. Wonder if that could be something. With like one more crit, minion crit modifier. Minion critical hit chance and normal critical hit chance? That's unfortunate. But that's close. Minion critical hit chance and normal critical hit chance again? Did I just look at the same jewel? No, that's unfortunate. We almost just made like 2 double crit gems. Minion crit again. Can you leave me alone, please? Okay, I think we lost. We'll just vendor all of these. Wait a minute, what if I reforge them? I think this minion one could be decent. The last one with crit damage? Crit damage and mana regen? You gotta check them with price checker? Brother, this is not worth my time. Like, I literally could have had an entire batch of sapphires in the sell tab right now, and the time it's taken me to, like, set all of this up. I'll just vendor all of these. Too much work. Alright, although we do have 2 of these, and this one with a double minion, this one might be something. If we get, like, one more minion crit damage, maybe? That might be something. Okay, all of the Grand Regalia sold. So now, we just need a little bit of luck. Oh wait, we also need the other Delirium currency. Which... +1 suffix. How much even is this Potent Liquid Contempt, I wonder? What am I looking for? Delirium? Ancient Potent Liquid Contempt. Not too bad, I guess. So, +1 suffix or +1 prefix. We want suffix mods. And this one's dead. There we go, we have one. This one's dead. Suffix. You know what, that's not bad. Stash, we can potentially save one of these. We just need to chaos off. +1 prefix. Did we just re-roll the crit? If that had hit the +1 prefix mod, we actually would have been able to save that. And crit is gone, that one's dead. So this is the minion one. I don't think we really care too much about this, but we'll try to save it. And wait a minute, notable passives, increased crit damage bonus. And then we re-rolled the damage for crit chance. If we had rolled off the presence area... Oh, we're just getting unlucky. Okay, I see the crit chance. It's surviving! Double crit chance is just kind of not so good. Of all the things we could have hit, of course that's the one that survives. And we hit another one. I hope both of these rip, I'm just gonna say it. Double crit on both of them. Double crit chance, specifically. I don't even know if these are worth crafting. Prefix mod. Oh well, this one survived, unfortunately. We continue! Come on! Wait a minute. Okay, we got rid of the... we got rid of the crit. We were able to recover one, though. We'll see if we can do anything with it. So we have 3 of these now. And then I think we'll go back. Well, do I want to buy these for like 29 divines each? Why was the life on kill so valuable? That one was like 300 div. There's no way that sells. You know what? Let's go identify these. Maybe I've been crafting the wrong jewels. Alright, so these both have double crit. I think we're looking for life. Oh wait, double crit damage. Well, that's a good start. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. So that's like 200 div. And we'll plug this one in here. Minions. Minions aren't affected by spells, are they? Like if you want crit, no. Okay, so oh wait, are minions okay, so minions would be affected by generic crit. And then of course like minion crit. Okay, that makes sense. Small passives, increased mana regen. I think we can re-roll that one. Let's see what we have on this one. This is double crit. Stun threshold, that's not going to do it. Mana regen again. Do we care about mana regen? If you get mana efficiency, take it. Wait a minute, which one is mana efficiency? Is that on the prefix? Oh, no, mana efficiency is the suffix, right? Okay. So we don't care about mana regen then. We want the spell cost efficiency. Okay, so both of these ripped. Turn these on. Everything is so expensive. Try this again. Come on, round 2. Okay, so this is double crit with mana cost efficiency. So we'll take that. That should be big money. And then we have the final one. Maximum life on kill. Oh wait, this is mana cost efficiency. Okay, we have to price check this. I think everything is equally weighted. I don't think it has low chance. For some reason, there just aren't any life on kill jewels that have double crit on the market. I don't know why these start at like 350 div. Okay, so double crit, upgraded to very large with mana cost efficiency. 100 Okay, this is fractured. It's not perfectly fractured, though. 280 div for double crit. I don't know if these sell. I don't know how quickly these sell. This one has double crit chance, though. Yeah, we got 2 mana cost efficiency ones. I wish I could see the bonuses. Like, I have no idea what each of these does. I have no idea what this one is. That's so annoying. Double, maybe we'll just go with mana cost efficiency. No, we have to search for a crit. Give me a second. So, notable passives, we want crit. Where are you? There we go. Notable passives also grant critical hit chance. So if we have both of these with increased mana cost efficiency... Oh, that's only 90 div. Okay, so... Oh, maybe we don't want critical hit chance. One second. What if we take this off and recover life on kill? Oh, wait, I'm looking for the, Oh, it's just impossible to see anything that's going on. I don't know if I want to re-roll this one. Do we just settle with mana cost efficiency? Okay, we're just gonna settle on this. I don't want to be here all day. So we have our 3 jewels. We'll see if these are worth anything. Let's finish crafting them. Alright, so we can now remove, hopefully, the plus suffix modifier. Unlucky. Oh, there we go. We can then chaos, or we can then exalt these. Upgrades radius to large. Almost. We actually have to chaos that off. Oh yeah, and then we want energy shield from equipped focus. No, you need to remove... Yeah, I know. We need to chaos the large off so we can get very large. I'm aware. What about a maximum energy shield, 2%? Do we care about that? Or is it all just like focus, energy shield? Or is there anything else we care about on the prefix, I should say? Okay, there's energy shield from equipped focus. What line is that on? Right in the middle. We are going to need a couple Chaos Orbs in a moment. I wish the modifiers... I wish the prefix modifiers were always on top, and the suffix modifiers were always on bottom. Like, is that too much to ask for? Chaos spamming is unbelievably miserable. Okay, there's focus. Oh, look. Okay, there's another one. Am I going to play the Path of Exile 1 New League? No. I don't want to, I don't want to have to relearn this game. Oh wow, all three of these survived. I actually cannot believe that. I don't want to have to relearn Path of Exile 1. Alright, so we just made this. Triple crit with focus. We can turn off the desecration. And then, oh man, where is it? Notable passive skills grant crit bonus. We can turn all of this off. Why are you telling me there's nothing on the market? We turned off the modifiers. We have double crit. What if we turn off the focus? I guess maybe this modifier is incorrect. If we turn this one off... Oh, wait. We need to turn off the zeros, I think. Okay, that was weird. So, 200 diviners? Listed 2 hours ago. Unfractured. And then this one has mana cost efficiency. So if we turn this off, and this one, there's only one of these on the market with mana cost efficiency and a double crit. Is that, mine is unfractured. Is that 300 div? I mean, we can, we'll try it. And then this one is... Wait, what? Oh, one of these is... Okay, so this is dual spell, specifically. This is dual spell crit. Oh, wait, this one is the double critical hit chance one. Which one? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's why there's only one of these. So this is critical hit chance, and... Oh, wait, no, this is critical spell damage bonus with mana cost efficiency. Critical hit chance for spells, critical spell damage bonus, mana cost efficiency. So 300 for this one. And then this one is double crit, which I think is probably going to be less valuable. Does fractured versus unfractured matter? Usually no. If this was a perfect fracture, like if this was 10%, then it would matter, because divining this would be a lot easier if you're starting with, or if you only have, if you only have 3 mods to divine. So a fracture could be good, but this one is mid-rolled, so it can never be better than 7%. So I'd say that that fracture is mid. It doesn't, like, ruin it. It's just... meh. And then let's see. What else? So this one is the triple damage one. Well, first let's see. I still can't see any of the modifiers. We're going by feel. Notable passives grant critical hit chance. So we want crit chance. We want spell crit. So we want critical hit chance and critical hit chance for spells. With mana cost efficiency. This was listed 8 minutes ago. So, really, is this the only one in the game? On the market, at least? I have no idea what that's worth. We'll put it up for another 300. If those sell, I will be shocked. I think we can go back to the normal sapphires. I almost kind of want to keep this one for myself, though. I mean, well, yeah, we can always re-roll the energy shield from equipped focus for something else. I guess I don't need this right now. How much did we say this was? Like 220 or something? We'll just put it up for 220. Actually, no, we should price check it. So, double crit, not this one. This one? Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, and critical spell damage. So these are 200. Why not small passive spell damage? I mean, that is an option. How about TLI? What is that? Okay. Now, whoops. We can go back to some of these. We can turn these off. Let's see what these are at the moment. Miscellaneous, corrupted, no. Crafted, no. Okay, these are... Okay, 14 divines. Okay, let's do... Maybe we'll do like 15 of these. We'll just get another batch going. And then we could throw some currency. Okay, now that a couple more people have filtered in, I also I wanna go over the game plan one more time for the mirror focus craft. Just to see what everyone thinks about it. If that's what we want to do. This person has been just printing all of these sapphires. I wonder how are they making so many of these with a double... Oops. I just block that person. No, I got landmined. It was sanctified. Okay, we'll just block him. Never encounter that player again. Like, there's no way. I mean, I guess maybe a Sekima's runner? But, like, how... Or there must be a cheap way to craft these. I mean, maybe they are just, like, chaos spamming, and... How many of these do we have? Okay, we have 15 of these. Is that enough? Maybe we'll do 16. Alright, let's get another set. We'll get another set of jewels up in here. How much money? Oh, I'm poor. We have a lot of currency tied up in the crafting materials, though. So first we need to make sure all of these are fully modded. And then we want +1 suffix. Come on, we need a little bit of good RNG. See how many of these rip. Hopefully half or less than half. Suffix, good. Prefix, unfortunate. Wait a minute. Anything can happen. Come on, the last couple. Wait a minute. You know what? I think we just did a little bit of winning. 10 survivors out of 15. Wait a minute. The streamer client is going crazy right now. Interesting. We need a couple chaos orbs. $739. I guess they won't go to waste. No, my money. Alright, now we can get to crafting. Well, actually, no. Now we can, let's see if we can salvage any of these. And crit is gone instantly. I hate this part. Oh, crit is gone. Gone instantly. Gone instantly. Gone. Nearly instantly. Gone instantly. Alright. Hopefully the RNG has balanced out after that. We got a little lucky with the +1 suffix, and then we just like immediately chaosed off every single crit on pretty much the first chaos orb. And then we can go to the Well of Souls. Hey guys, hello, welcome. Alright, we need just a lot of good RNG right now. +1 suffix, here we go. We turn these on. Let's see some big money hits. Crit damage, we win, 150 div, off rip. That's what we want to see. Come on, just a little bit more of that. Or, you know, I'm not even greedy. We can settle. Mana on kill, we'll take it. The price of everything is just so expensive. Okay, we're gonna have to reroll this one. That's unfortunate. Each reroll is like 20 div, so we really don't want to have to do that. Mana on kill again, that's a little unfortunate. Do we settle? I'm gonna settle. I've tried... Well, usually when I choose not to settle, I just go through like 4 rerolls. Just ripping everything. There's another crit damage, thank you. And then... recover life on kill. These are... I think these sell. I might have to lower the price of these a little bit. Okay, we don't care about those. Skill effect duration. I feel like I've never seen that before. I wonder what skill effect... No, there's no way that's worth anything. 1 second. I want to price check this one. So we have a double crit with skill effect duration. 135 div. Well, that's all right. We take that. Yeah, we will not be re-rolling that one. Let's move these over. Okay, we have 3 more. Minions with crit damage. That's not gonna do it. Okay, we'll have to re-roll this one. So we have 2 dead ones. That's not too bad. Hopefully... we could sell cast speed. That might be a settle. Oh, I don't have a... Let me just double check the price of these. That's like 90 div. You know what? I think we will settle. We'll take that, and then we have 1 more. Another crit damage. Alright, so that's 450 div in the crit damage ones. We have 2 that need improving. Bang, bang. Let's see what we can get. That's not gonna do it. Another one with crit damage. Jewel crafting is just... Is this what it's like to be a hideout warrior in this game? Just crafting items? Because I've made more in the past, like, 3 days of crafting jewels than I have in, like, the entire league. Like, this is disgusting. Has it always... Has crafting always been like this? I think I've been missing out. Critical hit chance. This is the first one of these we've had in this inventory. But we've already re-rolled this once, and I don't want to keep sinking currency into it. So we'll take that. So that's 600 div over here. And then everything else is at least 100 div. So that's like 1200 div in jewels. I actually might just... I might have to, like, learn how to start crafting. Because this is just... I think I'm enjoying it. So we have 1200 div in the inventory. Plus this 300. That brings us back to 1500. And we just made the other jewels that we spent a bunch of currency on. And then we also have a bunch of currency in, just like tied up in this currency. So I think we just did a little bit of winning. Let's see if it continues. We need to get rid of the +1 suffix. Unlucky. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, we're on drop rate. Unlucky. Okay, we're on drop rate. Unlucky. Okay, we got a little unlucky with those annuls. You don't need to double slam a prefix on these? Wait, what? Well, what do you mean? You sanctified the big bow again? You should have let me sanctify it. Well, I guess we weren't on Path of Exile 2 all day, so... The +4 went down to +3. I mean, you can't keep ripping bows. Like, you will have to win eventually. You don't... Oh, so the earlier step... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's still 50-50 whether or not it hits prefix or a suffix, so I guess that actually doesn't matter. So let's see, all of those, we still have like 100... I guess this is like 150 div in Omens of Light, plus the craniums. So we have like well over 200 div. We'll put this stuff away. I'll put this away. And then we need... This is the worst part of the craft. I hate this part. We chaos spam. Wait, that saves you some of the annul omens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to try that. But now, the least fun part. We have to chaos spam for like 10 minutes because we need spell damage. Even maximum energy shield is kind of like, eh. I was having a hard time selling those. I guess we could also actually price check them. Maybe it's been a while. 1 second. Increased maximum energy shield. Let's say we have triple crit. What is that? Yeah, 100. Well, yeah, like 140 div. Yeah, I think, yeah, spell damage is just worth more. Yeah, spell damage is more valuable. Surprising. A little bit of spell damage is worth more than 20% increased maximum energy shield. I think this final step, it isn't too expensive, but this is easily the worst part of the craft. And then, like, all of these spell damage mods are just gonna get eviscerated. Okay, that one already has spell damage. Okay, we have 4 more, and then we can start... Oh, just being sad. Well, depending on how many spell damage mods we remove. Alright, come on, 3 more. There's spell damage. Oh, nice. Oh, and that one, okay. Does the Expedition Pinnacle boss drop anything? He used to. I made quite a bit of currency when I fought him, but that was like a month ago, so... I don't know if his drops are still... You mean use essence instead? Oh, what essence? What do you mean? Alright, so now we have... We need to not remove spell damage. This part usually fails me. Spell damage is gone instantly. That one's gone. Okay, that one survived. And that one's gone. I hate this part so much. I think in all the gems I've done, I've had like a 70% chance to remove spell damage. I actually despise this part. But crafting jewels is so profitable. I can't stop. What makes it worse is when it tries to hit a suffix and it fails. I wish it, like, I wish you couldn't get this mod or this message. Spell damage, it survived. That one's gone. Okay, we have 2 survivors. We go again. Surely you don't fail 3 times in a row. Okay, here we go. And... oh. Also, if you ever try crafting your own jewels, make sure to give them a once-over. This one might be pretty good. Almost max spell damage. A little less crit, but the crit chance is pretty good too. I'm gonna try using this one myself. I've managed to squeeze out like an extra 10,000 like average damage per use on my Grim Pillars just by like getting these tiny increases. I think the quality, the caster quality catalyst for jewels, I think it's 6 div now. So it's 120 div to add quality to your your jewels. It might even be like 6.5 div a piece now. And have I tried making spellcaster rings? I have not. Oh yeah, big damage increase. Okay, let's try to find my weakest jewel. 5,800. 246,000. Yeah, always look through your jewels. And keep the good ones for yourself. This, you never have to divine jewels again. Let's see, the damage, 440,000, almost 441,000. If I replace this one, almost 443,000. I've managed to squeeze out so much power doing this. It's actually unreal. I do want to get a voices. Maybe I should keep this jewel for myself as well. And we have one over here. What does this one do? Oh yeah, percent mana on kill. I wanna upgrade this one with both spell crit. So, okay, we'll do that. All right, we've done 4 jewels. Have I played around with crafting absent amulets with cast on crit? I made a couple divines, just chaos spamming crit on, or just chaos spamming tier 1 spirit on them. We did try to craft one as well. I actually kind of want to do that again. There's a couple things that I want to change. Oh wait, whoops, we don't need to. Oh wait, we have spell damage on anything. Whoops. Oh no, we ruined it. Okay, this one survived. What if I should divine this first? What if I try keeping one of these? So what if I we want 2% mana on kill, the crit chance min rolled. $13 max roll, 2%. We don't care about the prefixes. That is a max roll. Now if we can just max roll spell crit. We could be done divining this. We just failed like 15 chaos slams in a row, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there. Come on, show me like 14% spell damage. Oh no, but then we still have to divine. Oh no, I guess we just have to divine the entire thing because we'd still need to hit a big like high roll on the ferocity. I mean, I guess let's try one more spell damage. See if we can get a little bit higher than 6%. Yeah, I would like to keep this jewel. Or not keep, well, yeah, keep it, but also swap out my other slightly weaker jewel for it. 10% spell damage. 54% increased effective suffixes. Oh, I think that could have been better. Oh, what an increase. Again, if you craft jewels, always keep the good ones for yourself. 443,000 damage on Grim Pillars. Almost 450,000. We're getting strong. And these things don't even have caster quality yet. Okay, so let's see. These we have another set done. We still have 4 more jewels to do. That's unfortunate. We're almost done though, and then we can do something a little bit more exciting. Also, this, if you've been paying attention, like this works for any jewel you want. You don't have to just do these sapphires. Like you can literally make any jewel you want. You just have to start with, 2 mods. Like you could start with like 2 attack damage mods or 2 like attack crit mods on an emerald. And then you could, hit the 50/50 plus 1 suffix. You can desecrate on whatever else you need for your build, and it's just like the steps are the same. Like you can craft any jewel you want doing this. It is like 0 fun per hour though. Especially at this final step if you keep removing the 1 mod you don't want to remove. Come on, we have 4 more. Please. Just don't brick. Okay, there's spell damage. And it's gone, just 3 times in a row. That one's gone, that one's gone. Wow, we just removed spell damage, I think, like 6 times in a row. That's pretty cool. We're almost done. Come on, 3 more. And then we can put all these up for sale. And then do we do another, like, 5 Arbiter kills? Again, I think we'll just keep working on those. They only take a short... Oh, no! I wanted to go over the plan for the mirror focus that I want to craft. I mean, we did have to purchase a partially completed base, but it's just not possible to get the base that I wanted anymore. Okay, come on, here we go. 1 more. Hopefully they survive. Okay, there's spell damage. We need... I'm gonna have to purchase a couple more ferocities. Okay, that one survived. That one's gone. Okay. That's annoying. Why couldn't you just live? Delirium. These are like 4 div each. Oh, okay, no, they're only 3. So affordable. Whatever, we'll just insta-purchase these. Come on. 1 jewel left. Yeah, it takes so long, but I think jewel crafting is really worth it. And that modifier is gone. Oh, 15% max rolled. And then the effective suffix is kind of... Oh, it just kind of sucked. Anyways, before I list these for sale, the idea... I want a little bit of... I want your thoughts on this before we actually do it. I know a couple people, like we have all of this currency in the donation fund, including like a mirror as well. So we have like we have like 12,000 divines total. Plus I'm still waiting for a bunch of things to sell. Like we have a lot of currency that we need to get to spending. Now one of the ideas is a mirror tier item, and I think we could do it. So I have this focus over here. I did have to purchase this, because you cannot craft the OG cast speed anymore. So the idea, like the suffixes are done. We have, well, the fracture doesn't matter, but it is perfect. That's why I bought this. If the fracture wasn't perfect, I wouldn't have purchased this. But we have tier 1 crit chance. We have +2 level of spell skills. We have the OG, the legacy. You cannot get this anymore. Up to 47% cast speed with up to 16% elemental damage as extra cold damage. And then the vision. Remove all the prefix mods, and we go for spell damage, tier 1 obviously, cold damage, tier 1, and then tier 1 mana. Maybe we could... I don't even think we'd want to settle for like I don't think we'd even want to settle for energy shield, like flat ES. Like tier 1 mana is going to do so much more. So the vision is to get all of these tier 1 modifiers. This is an exceptional base. And then we socket in +1 suffix. We would have an open desecration, right, if we remove all of the prefix mods. And then we desecrate on tier 1 crit damage, which would make this an unbelievably disgusting focus. I think it would be the only one in the game. There are some with 1 socket, with the lower value crafted modifier, but if we craft this, I think it could be a mirror tier item. What are we... Are y'all seeing the vision? What are we thinking about that? It would require a lot of currency to hit the tier 1s. We're gonna have to go through a lot of like sinistral annulments. We can also try like whittling. Anything, you know, that we get on the prefix that we don't want. But we pretty much have to get 3... We have to get 3 of the tier 1 modifiers that we want, because we cannot use the desecration. We have to save that for when we add +1 suffix, and then we can desecrate on tier 1 crit, hopefully. And this is, again, an exceptional base. So we would even have 1 open socket. So that's the idea. An absolutely disgusting focus. I think it would be the best one in the game. And then I think we would want cold damage. Like, we can get any type of elemental damage. But I think we would want cold, just because... I mean, that's good for Comet, which is what a lot of builds use. So just getting like cold damage with spell damage, like that is the vision. And if that's something that we want to do, I think we could do this tomorrow. I'd have to set up a bunch of... I'd have to buy a lot of, I'd have to buy a lot of currency. I'd have to buy a lot of the like sinistral annulments. I'd have to get some whittlings. Again, like, we have currency to spend. And then there's also, we have a mirror in here that was donated for the, to the donation fund. So we could just make an absolutely unbelievably disgusting shield. And what we probably won't have the currency for. Ideally we would want to lock this to 30% quality. Just 1% quality at a time. But that would be very expensive. But that could also be something that we do. So that's the vision for this shield. Just 7 mod Giga Shield. And I think having the +1 suffix on the focus would be good. Like, I don't think we'd ever want +1 suffix on the wand, because it would take up a +1, it would take up the +1 level skill. So the only time you'd want a +1 suffix wand would be if you're going in, like if you fully mod it, 7 giga mods, and then you'd have to corrupt it for an extra socket, which is 1 in 4. So you could get back the +1 level. Because I think the only thing that could make like a wand like this better would be, crit damage on it. Like, it already has crit chance. So I don't think we'd really want to use +1 suffix on a wand, which just makes it perfect for the focus. Also, just everything about the focus is like perfect. This is the highest item level focus, so it has the highest like base energy shield. It is like, and again, it's you can see it's exceptional. So yeah, that's the vision. We might do that tomorrow. We can make an entire video doing it. I mean, I don't know how exciting it would be. Unfortunately, we can't do this from scratch. If we were doing it from scratch, we would... If we were doing this from scratch, we would fracture perfect, like, crit damage or crit chance. We would then chaos on the crit that we don't already have. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? Give me a second. Yeah, and then we would fracture on either the crit we don't have or the plus level of spell skills. I guess we'd have to see the weighting, which one is the hardest to get. We'd want to get that, I guess, first and then fracture it. It might be +2 level of all spell skills, but that's how we'd start it. And then we would add a random prefix mod. We can force that with ritual currency. And then we would use the Transcendent Alloy, I think, to guarantee this mod. Again, what's stopping us from doing this? Could you increase the mic volume? I couldn't hear the train too. Okay. Alright. But what's stopping us from making this from scratch is just this OG mod. 47% cast speed. If we go to over here, I don't know which one of these is Transcendent. Yeah, they nerfed this to 31% max. And they also took off like 5% on the elemental damage. So that's why we can't craft this. That's why I had to buy the base. Or else we could craft it from scratch. But the crafting would just be a lot of currency being spent because we'd have to just get like 3 giga mods. But I think it could be a lot of fun. So that I think that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Or well, tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe we'll play a little 7 Days to Die. I said I was done with 7 days, but I almost kind of want to play it again. I just want one run that gets past. Oh wait, buy something expensive? Yes! 83 diviners! Thank you. Okay, now move it along. Shoo, get out of here. Let's see, what just sold? Cast speed, perfect. We just got another one of those. I mean, it's only 83 div, but... I mean, again, we settle, because re-rolling is 20 div, so... Oh yeah, it would absolutely be free mirror service. Like, even if, like, one, we're crafting this out of the donation fund. So that alone, you know, makes it free mirror service. And even if I was crafting this with my own currency, I will never charge any of you currency to like mirror items, or if I'm like running Trials of the Sekimas, I will never charge you for anything. Absolutely not. Or like when I run Castaways, it's always free. So for you all, it would be free, and then if we do manage to hit it, I could probably sell some for like 6,000 divines. A little bit, well, I don't know what the price of a mirror is. I could probably sell some. Oh, for like I'd probably do like 5,500 divines. And then any profit we make from these sales would just, again, I would just add them to the donation fund. Nothing, no currency that I make off of this ever gets added to my currency pile. That's why I've been keeping it separate all this time. But yeah, like for the viewers, it would absolutely be free, and then there would be a very small mirror fee, just like selling it to random players. And then again, any profit would just be added to the donation fund so we can do even more. Yeah, mirrors peaked at like 7,500 divines. So we'll see if they go back up. I mean, and I have because like right now I have a trade filter that we can take a look at actually. Because again, this focus that I want to craft would be a one of one. It's just this legacy cast speed that you can't get. That's what I think is making it so valuable. But I bought this focus with critical hit chance with 2 level. Like, we just care about these suffixes. I paid 2,600 divines for this focus. Like, this fracture is dead. Like, we wouldn't be able to make the shield that I want with this fracture. So this one is dead, and then they go to 4,500 divines. Again, another dead fracture. The desecration is also used on the suffix, which we can't have for this shield. So just like looking at these bases, like again, a lot of these, I mean, well, this is 2 mirrors, but yeah, probably not. So just looking at these bases, they are so expensive. And then again, we only care about the Thessalian bases, because these are the highest tier ones. Like this one, not too good. And then, yeah, like there's just nothing that is going to have... I mean, I guess if we turn off augmentable sockets... like I said, these do exist, but I mean, this is tier 3, so, and it's on a base we don't care about. This one is 4,000 divines. The prefixes aren't perfect. And it's, again, it's not exceptional. So, what we try to create... Well, this one, actually, wait a minute. No, it's already been done! Wait, this was listed 4 weeks ago? Well, I guess so. Well, this one has energy shield. Again, we want double spell damage. Yeah, we want double spell damage. So I think what we could create, I think it could be very special. Yeah, and I think tier 1 mana, yeah, I think that's going to be more valuable too. Spell damage plus 2 energy shields. Uh, maybe. So this one has 2 hybrids. So this one doesn't even have spell damage on it, and the mana is not so good. So, we could do spell damage, and then if we get like, I guess we could also try like tier 1. Yeah, we also have to think like the Wrathpith Globe with the double life, double mana scaling. So, what if, we could also do tier 1 spell damage, and then we could maybe get like tier 1% ES, tier 1 flat ES. But I guess that like the energy shield from equipped focus, I guess it depends on if you're using a time lost jewel that has, increased energy shield from equipped focus. Like that could be very strong, but I feel like that only applies to certain builds. I mean, if we go with like tier 1 spell, tier 1 cold, like the spell damage, of course, all encompassing spell damage. And then cold damage, like that's just really popular for like cast on crit. For a comet, specifically. But that could be something else. It could be. So I guess that's something else we can think about. Maybe we'll wait a little while to try crafting this. My current focus has spell cold damage. It only has tier 2 mana. I feel like tier 2 like mana is really good. A lot of people scale. It's just because of the node you get. You can use mana as life, and you can get increased damage per 100 mana. So, oh, but wait a minute. Well, yeah, it's just if we look at like we would need two energy shield prefixes for that to like really be worth more than mana, and then we'd be losing. Yeah, I know. The waiting on tier 1 mana is pretty weak. Excuse me. Oh wait, tier 1 mana? Oh no, yeah, tier 1 spell damage, It has the lowest weighting. Minimum item level 50. I mean, 1.5%. And it's only level 60, so we can't even, like, we can't whittle that off. But tier 1 mana, I mean, that gives you up to 164 mana. Whereas, like, flat energy shield, that's only going to be 90. And then the percent energy shield. I wonder, what about the hybrid? I don't know, I feel like double damage would just look so much better, though. Oh, the weighting on both of these mods is so low. Tier 1 mana doesn't seem too bad. All of these are equally weighted, so that's not too bad to keep. So I thought the same. It competes with a Wrath Pit. So we would want just a lot of mana. Hmm. What other if people turn ES into mana, then it's even better. Ah, I kinda wanna try it now. I mean, I can do a little bit of respecking. I can get a whole bunch of points so that we can use the time lost to jewel for, and like we can use a time lost to jewel up here. Get like a whole bunch of nodes that have like 25% increased energy shield from equipped focus. Because I mean, just like 500 mana. What other options? How much? Like, what can we get for like mana scaling? Like, of course we have one node, 3% increased spell damage per 100 maximum mana. Like, what else is there? Like, why? Or is it just for the time lost to jewels? Like, is that going to increase? 22% increased energy shield from equipped focus. 3342. I think I'm only hitting one node. Wait, if you convert ES to mana, this doesn't even apply. Unless I have to. I still have 3342. Unless I'm missing something. I have to refund at this point and reapply it. I'm converting my mana to HP. Oh, yeah, that's right, Archmage. That's the one. But yeah, like even if you convert Energy Shield to mana, I mean it would only be a couple extra 100 mana, and you'd give up like a lot of spell damage for it. But yeah, we'll keep thinking about it. We won't pull the trigger yet until we like go in with a game plan, until we know exactly what like mods we want on the shield. Because I mean we could, and I mean if we went with like 3 energy shield mods on the if we went with 3 energy shield mods on the prefix, like we maybe could get this to like almost 600 if this was tier 1. But like if we convert energy shield to mana, like if we just get like 1 tier 1 mana, that's 150. And I don't know if, and then there's of course the base energy shield. So I don't know if like I don't think 300 mana is worth 180 or 160% spell damage. These go to yeah, over 80%. This, I mean, cold damage goes up to 90%. So I don't know if that's worth like 100. I don't think 300 extra mana on the focus is going to be equivalent to, you know, 90% extra cold damage for Comet, usually. And then just like generic spell damage, like an extra 80% over there. I guess it also depends on the wand you have. So my wand has double damage as extra damage. So having a little bit more spell damage elsewhere is good for the scaling. But like you can't get like damage as extra damage on the focus. So you'd want it on your wand, which means you want like spell damage on your focus. But yeah, we will keep discussing this over the next like couple days. Yeah, and of course like spell damage, it has the lowest weighting. But again, money is almost not an issue. I've never used Path of Building, but you can check it out if you want. Let us know, or let me know. And of course, like it's going to be a little different for every build too. Yeah, we could start accumulating some omens. Why is this one over here? Oh wait, did I want to keep this one? I do want to get a voices. I might keep this jewel for myself. So I just need to quickly price check a couple things. See what the rolls are like on this. There's a bunch on the market for 150. I don't think I'm going to try to undercut. We'll just list these 3 for 150. And then we have a mana on kill. Alright, mana on kill is usually a little less. maybe we can do... We'll do 88 for mana on kill. Check the rolls. Mid. And then we have life up kill onto this up here. Give me a second. I just need to get these. Yeah, okay, we'll keep those there. Oh wait, we have another one actually. Oh wait, we did get one with a double crit. Hello, welcome, welcome. So let's see, we need critical hit chance. I think these are the least valuable. Oh no, they did go up a little bit. 95. And then we have a new one with skill effect duration. First time I've seen that one. I mean I must have rolled past this mod so many times. That's 130 div. I think I've lost quite a bit of currency just rolling past this mod. Alright, we'll let those sell. Oh wait, was there something I was just going to check? I forget. Spell totem didn't activate. So you need this node, Ancestral Bond. It makes it so your totems cost 75 spirit each. So you can see I always have at least 150 unreserved spirit, and that allows me to put down 2 totems. And then, if you made it to this stage, you also, of course, need to put Grim Pillars inside your spell totem. So in my spell totem, we have Urgent Totems, we have +1 level of supported cold skills, we have, of course, Grim Pillars, we have a Varana's Siege. This is just going to give you more like boss damage, not that it's necessary. And then I'm using Tool's Stillness, which I don't think is super necessary. I mean, it increases my damage by like 10%. This could probably be a Dial's Desire, honestly. Maybe I'll make that upgrade soon. How much is Dial's Desire? It adds +1 level and 10 quality, right? Thanks for... Oh no, it's 5 quality now. And +1 level. Cost and reservation multiplier. Does that work on Spell Totem? 270 divines. Why are you so expensive? Have I done a Jewel Corrupt video? What are my gloves? Oh, my gloves suck. I mean, they're decent. I bought these like 4 weeks ago. And I haven't upgraded them, so... Yeah, my... Yeah, my gloves are just kind of budget. My boots could also be a little bit better. My helmet could be a little bit better. My body armor could be a little bit better. Yeah, pretty much like these 4 pieces of gear could all be better. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, we have to do this Jade Isles, and I don't want to. But if we do this, we could then record the loot video from 10 grand expeditions just tower hopping around. Wait a minute, someone's buying something? Nope, okay, one of the mana on kill jewels sold. Okay, we have 2 more. Hopefully those will go too. Oh, if you have 300 spirit, yeah, you can have 4 totems. I don't think we need 4 totems though, so I'm not trying to stack spirit. +1 level not worth it. Well, we'll see. We also get 5% quality. I wonder if that'll be enough to give me 1 extra Grim Pillars. We're at 23 over here. I don't know if it's gonna round up. Because if it gives me more damage, and if it spawns 1 extra pillar, I mean, that could be pretty neat. And then the reservation efficiency, if it says a multiplier 90%. So if it makes my spell totems cost less, that would be awesome. Oh, did I already answer this? Have I done a jewel corrupt video? No. I'm not corrupting my jewels. I know we can potentially get like 6 mod jewels, but I do not want to corrupt these. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's test this out. See what the damage is like. So we're at almost 450,000. Grim Pillars is level 39 now. Oh, we still only get 2 pillars. I mean, I guess we could get quality. We could get quality on an amulet, but 463,000 damage. It is better. $463,000. I don't know if that's worthy of a 200 divine upgrade though. I mean, we don't really need to split our damage. Gaining cold damage is extra chaos. We don't need to do chaos damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we could change. 463,000 damage on Grim Pillars. How much is a Tool's Stillness? Do I want to keep Dialis Desire? A 200 Divine upgrade. I mean, that's kind of what a Jewel is doing. 1 second. How much even is a Jewel? 150 div. What exactly are these doing for me? 463,000. What? Why is that so strong? Holy moly. I think we absolutely need to get a Voices. We need one more Jewel socket. That's disgusting. I wonder, what can I replace? What if we get one more Jewel socket right now? Something that I've been thinking about. So we're at 463,000. What if we remove this spell damage? Crit chance with a little bit of crit damage bonus. A little bit of spell damage with projectile speed. I wonder if I can refund these two, actually. Okay, let's just, I just wanna see. I just want to see what one extra Jewel socket does. Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Oh yeah, I guess we just lost like one Jewel socket worth of damage. That's not bad. When we get one more level... What is my crit? 99%. Yeah, there's so much potential. We might be able to take Grim Pillars to like 600,000 damage. This is going to be absolutely disgusting. But it's gonna take a little while though. So let's restore these. Okay, we will keep this for myself. I'm still just thinking about Diala's Desire. Is this... On an amulet, I think we can get up to 7% quality now. I'm really... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, something else. Oh, the reservation efficiency is huge. We have 19 spirit. Wait, that's so good. I can actually... Wait, this actually... Okay, that changes things. We could actually... If we kept spirit on our boots, if we divined that to 15%, not on these, of course, they're corrupted. No, we'd just barely be short. Wait a minute. No, we wouldn't. If we got okay, so if we got an amulet that has tier 1 plus 50 spirit, we could get 3 totems with this. 3 totems. Or we could actually just socket in some supports as well. We probably don't need spirit on our boots anymore. Oh wait, this opens the door to some new possibilities. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, you know what? We keep Dial's Desire. Holy. I mean, that's fine. We've been making so much currency. We've been making so much currency. From jewel crafting. I think we can afford it. What I'm thinking, the next upgrades, we definitely want a voices. Get 1 more jewel socket. And then we want to reach our next level. So if we get 1 more jewel socket, if we reach our next level 2, we're going to be overcapped on crit. Do I need 10 dexterity? I mean, we can just change some nodes. So we'd be able to refund at least 2 skill points over here. I wonder what else could we refund? Crit damage, 10 intelligence with increased critical hit chance. So we could refund 4 critical hit chance nodes, and then if we level up, that'll give us 5 skill points. We can get this socket, we can put a voices in here, and then we can get 2 more gigajoules. We'd be at 100% crit chance. The build is getting disgusting. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure like 650,000 Grim Pillar damage is on the table with the right upgrades. And then we could maybe even spend like another 1,000 div adding quality to the jewels. 700,000 damage might be on the table. Nice map, $42 effect. Okay, let's see. What else do we... we have to do the Jade Isles. I kind of want to record this video. I kind of want to edit this one and put it up tomorrow. I don't think this video is anything too special. Or maybe we just go back to only uploading on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. How many more videos do we even have planned? So the plan... Spending 250,000 hive blood. I think that's the plan for Friday. And then Saturday we have Against the Darkness Reforging, where we spent like 1,200 div on that. And then Sunday, that's going to be... I think Sundays are going to be montage Sundays for the next couple weeks. I have so many clips. Just from like everyone giving me their items to Vol and whatnot. Vol, Fracture, Chance. So maybe we can just do this tomorrow. I don't think I'm really in the mood for it right now. I kind of want to... What do we have for tablets in here? Oh yeah, we just perished on that map. That was annoying. We could run a different one. What was that? Iron Citadel? Just for the sake of getting it done for the loot video, make a mention that we did perish, so we did a different one. Okay, so we have an Iron Citadel over here. It's at the ready, actually. Oh wait, no, it just looks like that. We have to do one map. I wonder if we have any others. So maybe we can take down one boss real quick. I mean, I guess we could just do one map. Yeah, we'll do one map to give us access to the Iron Citadel. I'm not seeing any others, so... Let me double check this. Yeah, so we just perished on that map. Oh, just writing the... Oh, do I even want to do Delirium on this map? Actually, I probably won't. I mean, what are the chances we perish again? Where was the map? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, here it is. We have a Copper Citadel ready for us. I guess we could do that too. So let's take this off. We have our Abyss tablets. Again, getting to level 98, that is something we need to do. I need these. And then we need unforeseen consequences. $900 exalt, so like 2 div, that's not too bad. If we try to buy these for divines, they might be 3. Nope, only 2. These all have... I guess we'll just buy these. I'm not greedy. Oh. Oh wait, 2 divines? Perfect. Yeah, we can save a lot of points by taking the attribute nodes. I wonder how many. So 1, 2. I mean, we could save 5 nodes. We'd lose a little bit of spell damage. I mean, we'd lose a bit of spell damage. I guess maybe we probably don't need cast speed. And to lose a little bit of spell crit. I mean, this is hybrid crit and damage. I feel like it's not a complete waste of getting these. Okay, let's see, where were we? So we have unforeseen consequences. We'll do this map. We can, oh, this is a city biome. Ooh, wait a minute. We're gonna get a lot of XP here. And then we need to do this with tier 16 maps. Okay, so let's see, we're on Doriani. We don't need this. We honestly don't even need extra revives, because if I die, it's not like I would do the map again. I'm not going to risk 10% XP dying twice. Alright. 3 XP tablets, Overrun, by the Abyssal, increased effectiveness, a whole bunch of XP. Let's see what the lag is like today. I mean, we haven't crashed a single time on Vulcan. It's just not as smooth as DX12. Okay, we're at about 71, close to 72% XP. I'm hoping to get to like 75% XP from this map. I don't know if that's pushing it though. Okay, these twisters, they need to go away. A lot of hazards right now. Two belts already. We can chance those. I have a couple belts in my inventory, or in my stash tab. So I guess we could get rid of those after this map. Why can't you be an exceptional tiara? We'll see if that's worth anything. I don't think it is. I think I've gotten that one before. 2 belts, though. Holy moly, okay, we're almost on 73%, and I feel like we're just getting started. Oh, I heard a divine. Unless that was an omen of light, but I won't hold my breath for one of those. No, okay, this is divine. Yeah, the XP is actually quite good. 73%. Oh yeah, this area, this doesn't even have delirium. This just has 3 XP tablets. Okay, take you down. See if we can re-roll this, remnant. I forgot the word for these for a second there. See if we can re-roll this into, hopefully not a 3-rune remnant. A 4? I mean, that's an increase. Oh yeah, we can sell our Breach Lord sacks as well. I do not think I'm going to fight Zesht again. I have no motivation to do that. I was thinking about fighting him at like 300% rarity. We've done 5 kills. 4 or 5 kills. And even running like the Twisted Domain itself at 300% rarity, it's still just so bad. Like, there's just no currency to be had there. We've got so many white belts on this map. Come on. We're overdue for a Mage Blood. Okay, we will do a little bit of chancing after this. We only have like 10 belts to do. Okay, we should be almost done. The last pit, I think, is guaranteed to have an Abyssal Depths. We're at 76%. I think we started at almost 72. This map was actually crazy. That's so much XP at level 98. An Ancient Rib? Just like that in the wild? I don't mind if I do. Oh wait, no, it says... Oh, I guess it's not guaranteed then. Oh, and a Divine Orb. Yeah, it says all of the abysses have been completed. 0 monsters remain. We didn't get an Abyssal Depths. Unbelievable. Actually scammed. That was a lot of XP at this level. Okay, put that away. We also sold one of these. Which one just sold? Oh, the crit. Okay, the double crit chance. Alright, so that exceptional is 1 exalt. We got 6 belts from that map. We have a couple more in here. Oh yeah, we also have Arbiter. We could do a couple more. Give me a second. Or instead of chancing these now, I'm not really using this tab, so I guess we can just let these kind of stockpile for a little bit. We need more unforeseen consequences. 5% XP per map, don't mind if I do. 3 divines, that's not happening. Where are my chaos orbs? I'll just buy these one at a time. Okay, but we have... I just riding the elevator during this boss fight. Oh, it's just not good. We will fight him. I guess we don't even want to go in with... Yeah, we just want to go in with Jado. Increased effective tablets. Alright, hopefully we don't perish again. I mean, we could turn off Delirium as soon as we get to the boss. And just so that the enemies don't, you know, aren't like waiting at the bottom of the lift for me. Just give me, okay. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we'll do, actually. I don't have... let's see. I guess we could... No. We have a temple beacon. Okay, here it is. Azeri farming might also be on the map one day. We'll see. We will just deactivate Delirium. I don't want a gank squad waiting for me down there. It's not worth it. Alright, let's see what we can get. Come on, 3 fragments, please. Oh, my Waystone actually is pretty weak. I don't think we got a Jado proc. Excuse me, wake up. We might be looking at like 3 tablets. Okay, Frozen. He can still attack me though. Oh, wait, no, he's phasing. Frozen. Alright, that was clean. Okay, yeah, we still got 3 fragments, that's not bad. And we should actually full clear this. We'll add this one to the right down to make up for the one that we lost. Actually, I don't think there's really anything left on this map. A couple rares up here. Yeah, I think we're done actually. So we can add these to the loot. Along with these. And I think we have... We won't add this one to the right down, but we do have another Copper Citadel at the ready. We have 2 charges left on these tablets. We might as well use them up. %115%. I guess we're gonna have to make a couple maps real quick. Okay, let's see. Come on. Actually, I don't even care about tier 16 maps. I mean, I guess I don't plan on doing too many more citadels either. We just need like 2, like 125%ers. We were able to squeeze out a couple tier 16s though. Alright, let's see, 90, 110. I think that's a little too low. Okay, there's 120. 110 again. There's another one, or there's a 125. 115? I mean, I guess we don't really care about that. Oh, there's another 125. Oh, well, 145? Don't mind if I do. I wonder if that has value. Yeah, let's take, we'll take that. I'll take one of these as well. We will do a little bit of XP farming. Two divines for a 145% waystone. Interesting. Probably not even worth using that. But we will. Let's see, where are we? We actually have another citadel, or... We could do this tower, have access to this citadel. Oh no, the copper citadel doesn't... We can't use tablets here, that's so annoying. A wide belt? That's not a heavy belt. Double diviner drops? Wait. Don't mind it. Thank you, I guess? Whoa, whoa, oh, I was sleeping. Oh, that was scary. I was looking at the, Oh, that was scary. Holy moly. Oh, that's not even a path. That's what I got stuck on. Nice prank. I was also distracted by this Verisium Sentry that just has so many mods on it. Alright, just rush the boss down. Alright, that's phase 1. So let's see. I want to use up these tablets. We just have, well, I guess we still have 2 charges after this, because this map doesn't consume charges. Come on, 2 fragments. This was a 145% waste stone. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. These are the, like, 10 divine fragments. We also have... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't go back? Wait a minute, yes we can. Exit to character select. Big brain. Oh no, I opened a portal. No, it's ruined. That's pretty cool. I love losing maps. Oh, anyways. Alright, so we can, if we take these out, we can plop these in here, put one of these in, and we need a tier 16, we have it. We can do 2 maps, get a bunch of XP, and then we have another citadel over here. Again, I want to use up these last 2 charges, and just so these tablets aren't living rent-free in my stash tab. So we just did a copper, stone, and then we need an iron citadel. Let's see if we have any. If we find an iron citadel, we can just run all of these fragments. Alright, here we go. Give me more XP. What else is on the to-do list today? Maybe just a little bit of mapping. Give me the XP. I don't think there's anything else we want to craft today. Again, we'll keep thinking about that focus craft for what mods we want. Oh, wait, oh, well, one of the time lost jewels just sold for 200 div. Whoops. An Omen of Light? Oh, don't mind if I do. A nice... It's a nice surprise because I'm not really trying to get those. Yeah, like that single sale covered the input cost, and we still have like the other two as well. So, yeah, not bad at all. I might look to add those to my reservoir of gems that I craft. A utility belt, and a divine. Abyss farming seems pretty good. A utility belt and a heavy belt. And a divine. We're getting a lot of belt drops from this. And Abyssal Echoes. I mean, the unforeseen consequences right now, they're only like 2 div, so... I think Abyss farming is actually kind of enjoyable now. So many mobs, so much XP. I mean, we are doing this in city biomes for 4 tablets, but... I just need a couple more jewels to sell, and we can get a Voices Sapphire. I wonder... What if it's, like... Right now, I'm just trying to, like, push the limits of what Grim Pillars can get in terms of, like, damage. We're at 460 damage, average damage per use. And, like, you only really need 60,000. We're really pushing the limits. I could... I feel like it would be better to get some like, utility. A double, like, just mana and life on kill jewel would be pretty cool. But... why get life and mana on kill when I can just get more damage, you know? It's a tough choice. Oh no, I put, oh no, I was on Jado instead of Doriani, so this is only area level 80. I wasted it. Oh no. I was like, wait a minute, why have I only got like 2% XP? Well, I mean, at least we did get some money drops. Omen of Light, we got a couple divines. Yeah, let's say these should be the last two Abyss Pits for this map. Unless there's maybe one more hiding somewhere. An Abyssal Trove? I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Does this drop items? We probably don't want to vol this. We don't want it to drop like volled items. Unless it drops currency too, in which case maybe we do want to vol it. You know what? We'll do it. No idea what this drops. Here we go. I'm expecting a lot. I've never seen this before. Alright. A utility belt. Tier 2. That was pretty cool. Okay, we'll go back to Doriani for this. Oh, we got an Atlas proc. We saved the tablets. That's pretty good. Say we need some tier 16s. I wonder if any of these... No. Oh, almost put in the wrong tablets. Oh man, okay, wait. Oh wait, no, 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 okay, we're on Bazaar, whoops. Oh, give me 1 second. Why do some uniques make... Oh, it's just the loot filter, like the default sounds for like A tier and B tier uniques. I haven't, like, gone through it or anything. That's why, like, so many still show up. I could probably give my loot filter a once-over, spend, like, a half hour on it, just to look through everything. Now, give me 1 second. Alright. Let's see. Crank this out. Oh. I almost forgot to put on Doriani. Alright. Now we can get some XP. So we're at 79. I wonder if we can maybe get to 85? Are we getting 5%? Maybe 6% per map? I can probably filter out the gold drop too. The gold drops too at this point. I mean, we only have 10 mil. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, we're out of... Okay, big researcher strongbox, hopefully. No, not bad. Yeah, it might be time to Oh, I can't see anything. There's too much gold. I mean, I guess I don't have to show all of these small piles. Yeah, I think it might be time to give the loot filter a once-over. I guess we can just re-roll this. Another heavy belt. Oh, you dropped a mage blood today, and it made the same unique sound as any other unique. It's because there's no way for the loot filter or for like filter blade to identify specifically a mage blood. Like there's no way for it to distinguish a mage blood from the cat belt, for example. It's just the base type. So the mage blood is going to make the same sound as, just any utility belt. Yo, Diamond, 15 exalts. Many. Oh, another belt? Oh, 15 times. Oh, not 15x. Alright. Send a smiley face. Wait a minute, we have some... We have some prisms to identify. That's exciting. I really would like to hit one big one of these days. I think we're almost done with this map. Yeah, the XP is unbelievable. Level 20 skill gem? Here, one second. Oh, there's so many enemies, I don't feel safe to, like, stand still and type. Okay, you're in stream. So you kept chancing the Adorns, trying to hit big and they started to fail you. Well, yeah, I know cultivating, not chancing, but you're taking a chance. I want to change something real quick. Okay, let's see. I think I don't know how far in. We've gotten almost 3% XP. You know what, we can. So I'm not making you wait. Let me clear this last breathe. You had a turnover of 55,000 divines? So wait, you're down 55 divines? 55,000 divines today? Am I understanding that correctly? I hope you hit 3 plus 3 sparks. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, I got sidetracked. Alright, 1 second. Let me... Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, the big money, the big 22,000. That's crazy. I think that's the most expensive item that I've ever given birth to with any currency. Just cultivation orb, bang, 4 mirrors. Okay, let me here. I won't keep you waiting. I can clear this map after we identify these. So I'll invite you to the party now. Oh yeah, the mirror was more than enough. Again, I think we're already thinking about the item that we want to craft. I have this OG spear. I'm just trying to decide what we want on the prefix mods. If we want like some energy shield, or if we want to go for like tier 1 spell damage, tier 1 cold with like tier 1 mana or something. Oops. Let me just empty my inventory for you real quick. Oh no. Wait, we don't have any open... We don't have any open bank slots, actually. We do. Let me sell this. Oh yeah, don't worry. You're gonna get a shout out. Absolute giga donor. Let me make a little bit of room for you. I think I think we can get rid of this tab. We're not going to finish Zesht. He makes me sad. Okay, put this away. And then we can, I'll play with these items later. Let me get rid of this. Okay. Get another... Oh, first time... The, you misspelled that, by the way. It's you put a D instead of a B. There is a command, so there is a build command for that. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry, I should have responded a little bit sooner. Alright, let me get started recording. Alright. We are back. The Chad Giga Donor has returned to us with 15 prisms of belief that we will identify, and we will be hitting big today. I think these are up to 50 divines apiece. So it doesn't look like much, but there's 750 div here. Let me just double check. Prism of Belief. 52 diviners. 780 divines on the line. Let's plug these in here. Beautiful. Let's take out some scrolls of wisdom. Alright, we really need some big hits today. Okay. Wait, it's not even. Don't do that. There's no way. We could do 3 times 5, and then it's gonna be off to one side just a smidgen. Yeah, aren't like everything. Wait a minute. Maybe we can. Is that? Well, we'll see. Maybe this is the secret formation we need to get better RNG. We'll save this one at the top for last. I just want to see some +3s. Here we go. It's that easy. What are you worth? 10,000 divines, maybe? 3 divines. It's not a total loss. That's a good start. Alright, +3 spark next. +2. I don't think so. Well, wait a minute. +1, it almost starts at 5 exalts, which means +2 might be a couple div. Almost 1 div. That's not bad. Storm wave. +3 over here would have been 6 divines. I mean, these aren't complete bricks. We take these. Mantra of Destruction. I've never even heard of this skill. 1 exalt. What do we have over here? I think we've had Skeletal Storm Mage in the past. With 100 exalts. If that was +3, it still would have been loss, but it would have been almost profit. +3 fireball. What about +3 spark? Have we tried getting that? 15 divines. It's not worthless. We are recouping some of the input cost. I am liking what I'm seeing so far. No +1s. Frost Bomb. 1 exalt. Okay, less of that. Ooh, Flicker Strike. That's popular. I don't know if that's big money. That was really popular in 0.1. Oh, I'm actually curious. Oh, 55 exalts for +1. +2. Okay, this. I think this is gonna be a couple hundred div. +3. That's not bad. We will not be walking away with nothing. We're at about 300 divines. Again, 780 divines input, so... But that's not bad. We'll put that off to the side. And what was the other one? +3 fireball. This was like 18 div. We'll move those over to the side. Okay, let's see what we have over here. You deserved this. +3 spark. We did it. Again, you just get better RNG when you tune in. If you don't mind me adding the losses to the clip. So we're down 55,000 divines. The Adorns have not been treating you too good. It's because you didn't tune in. Alright, you get better RNG when you tune in. When you let me handle the items. Alright, all I do is win. Maybe you're not too familiar with how we play over here. +3 spark. We already know that's big money. I am now. Yeah. I actually... 2,000. I mean, that's almost half a mirror. We're at half a mirror profit so far. 2,500 divines? Please spend these divines wisely. We continue. Almost one more adorned for me. No. Bad. Bad. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. We continue. All right, so we can recover the divines you've lost today. We just need like 5 more sparks, and it'll make a dent. Cast on minion death. +3. 1 exalt. That's unfortunate. The prisms you've purchased today are hitting, though. So many +3s. Like, you know how to pick them. That's all I'm gonna say. I shouldn't have said anything. +1 war banner. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. We had to hit one of those eventually. We continue. Alright, RNG was front-loaded. We're collapsing. Siege Cascade. I mean, unless it's +1 spark, probably not worth too much. We continue. Another +3. Skeletal Brute. Are people using that? 3 divines? Meh. We continue. In another universe, that was back-to-back +3 sparks. That's all I'm gonna say. In another universe, back-to-back +3 sparks. In this universe, not quite. That's crazy, though. What are the chances of that? There's like 200 skills. Like, how many, or I don't know how many possible skills we can even get on these. Like 150 or something? It's 150, and then they have 3 levels each. So that's 450 possible outcomes that we just hit back to back. Multiply the denominators. 1 second. I'm just going to assume 450. That's a 1 in 200,000, at least. It might be 1 in a million. I'm assuming like 1 in... Again, it's specifically +3 as well. So when we factor in level and 150 possible combinations, I'm going to say, I think that's... Do we go 3? This could actually be a world first. 3 gems back to back to back. Come on, Skeletal Brute, +3. Please. Unfortunate. I know you're over there like asking for like +3 spark, and I'm over here asking for +3 Skeletal Brute. I'm sorry. But we have 1 more gem. Let's see what we can get. Another +3. Your prisms today were unbelievable. I mean, not only did we only get like 3 +1s, like we just hit like 8. 1 second. We hit 8 out of 15 with +3. We hit a +3 spark. We got a flicker strike for 3 over like 250 divines. And then the fireball for like 18. You know what? I think that is what winning looks like. Oh, whoops, I forgot to take them out of my inventory. Alright, so we have the big skeletal brutes. We'll withdraw all of these. Trade these over. And as a little bonus for you, here are the Lucky Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah, get rid of your unlucky Scrolls of Wisdom and take these. Enjoy. I don't want GGG to think you're giving away free things. There's video evidence that says otherwise. And again, spend the currency wisely. Also, we're like a month and a half into the league. I see you're at 6 challenges. We could maybe increase that to, maybe increase that to 8. Just throw that out there. If you press H, you can see the challenge list. These are the first ever challenges in Path of Exile 2. Make sure you're doing these this league. In future leagues, well, yeah, you know, whatever. But like the day 1 leagues, or like the League 1 challenges, you want to make sure you're doing those. Excuse me. Oh, I got a depleted mana rune from Uhtred. Big GZ. What is the Rune Seeker even at? Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Rune Seeker. Well, let's see. Corrupted, they are 570. Uncorrupted. Ooh, that is a big money drop. I don't believe the mana rune exists. I imagine it's miserable trying to farm that. Take a picture of this so I don't forget. The names. Alright. Or for the guild name at least. So let's say we have to finish this map. We're getting so much XP. I almost kind of want to go to level 99 now. You wanted the... Wait a minute. Oh, what lineage gem drops from Uhtred? Oh, wait, does Uhtred drop? No. Oh, did they remove these lineage drops from... Did they remove these from Olroth? Oh, I guess that maybe... Oh, I guess they did. Did they? So Uhtred drops the Uhtred, like, lineage gems, and then Olroth only drops the, like, mana flask, I'm guessing? And the, like, and the expedition uniques? I have no idea. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I just emptied my inventory. What do we need? Let's put these over here for now. And again, please, spend the currency wisely. Oh no, they're still on Olroth, oh. Okay, so spell damage is 20% better 20% better compared to mana. But that was ES spell damage or ES mana. Yeah, I don't think we'd ever go for ES mana. It was always going to be like spell damage. But is ES spell damage better than, like, spell damage, cold damage with tier 1 mana. Because tier 1 ES is going to provide a less energy shield than tier 1 mana. Like, it's like 90 base or like plus 100%. And the base, or it's like tier 1 flat is like 90, and then tier 1% is 100% max, but the base is only 91. So if you're converting energy shield to mana, I mean, well, just having like flat mana is going to be, it's going to give you more ES. Oh, I guess quality can also be taken into account. And then just having double, and then having double, again, just double damage, like spell damage, just global damage, and then specifically cold damage for like Comet and cold builds. Like, cold builds are usually more popular. So I think the vision might still be tier 1 mana, tier 1 spell damage, tier 1 cold damage. For just like maximum damage. And then because this is exceptional, we can then add +1 suffix mod, and we can get double crit on it. We can desecrate it. And it would just be an absolutely disgusting shield. So that's this, like, this is the craft that I think is on the horizon. We would have to get 3 tier 1 prefixes. We can add +1 suffix. And then we desecrate on crit damage. So the Giga Shield, tier 1 mana, tier 1 cold and spell damage, which would just look unbelievable. We would have double crit. This is fractured to be perfect. We would have +2 level of all spell skills. And then we'd have the OG crafted mod. You cannot get this anymore. On the best focus, like, this is the highest item level. It has like 90 something energy shield base. So I think this is what we want to try crafting. I'm still just like undecided on the runes, or on the prefix mods, because a couple people have been like mentioning it's like, you know, a little bit of ES, and then you convert that to mana. But I mean, even with the mods that we currently have, like, we could maybe cap this at like 600 ES. Base is 100, just about, with quality. And then, I mean, again, if we had tier 1 mana, it gets a boost of 25,000 while losing 420 ES. So it would be a little bit stronger. And again, it's just, like, if we convert energy shield, even if this was perfect, like, we could cap this at maybe like 600. Whereas with the base ES and tier 1 mana, we could get basically like 300 mana. Like, we only lose 300 mana, and we'd get tier 1 spell damage and cold damage. So I still think that might be the plan. I wonder. Because, like, even, I mean, even at, like, the end, the margins would probably be really small, just a couple percent, just swinging either way. And of course, once we actually start crafting it, we could, I mean, I don't want to settle, but I wonder. Critical hit chance per life. Critical hit chance per mana. And then we want increased spell damage per mana. I wonder. I'm pretty sure this is like a 3 mirror shield. Oh wait, oh no, why is that desecrated? What? You can desecrate that? What? You can desecrate? Increase spell damage per 100. What? 1 second. Oh no, I just clicked on it again. Ugh. I just want to see how much of this is. So the double crit, or the double life, double mana scaling Wrathpith Globe. What explicit? Increased spell damage per 100 max mana, life. Did I? Increased crit per life per mana. Oh. Oh, it's the non-channeling. It's the non-channeling. Well, I didn't even know there were so many of these modifiers. Okay, so it's non-channeling. There we go. Life and mana. Oh, really? This is only 4,000 divines? I thought this would be more. Oh, wait, these still have the you lose 6% of your HP. Oh boy, if we lose that though. 9 mirrors. um Holy. 9 mirrors for a perfect Wrathpith. I wonder how this would compare. I mean, I guess for like a mana life stacking build specifically, this would be best in slot. But I mean, of course, it's 9 mirrors. You want to craft some jewels before going to bed. I'd say just stick with the normal sapphires. The time lost jewels, I'm still testing. I sold one for 200 div. But of course, the bases are twice as expensive. So I don't know. Well, I have a couple others. I'm gonna let's try dropping these a little. Maybe I'll try testing this a little bit more like extensively later tonight. Just try crafting a bunch of them. Alright, let's finish this map. What are we at? Almost 83%. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe we had a +3 spark. That just feels good. Abysses drop a lot of belts. Or maybe it's just because there's so many enemies, actually. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We're taking down so many enemies. I wonder how many enemies I've killed in this league. If anyone would like to make a prediction on how many deaths I have and how many enemies I've killed, now is the time. I'll check it after this map. I think... I mean, we've been playing a lot. We've made a lot of videos. How much mapping have I done? Surely we must be at like 1,000,000 kills. How many deaths, though? Am I at like... I think I might be at like 300. I spend a lot of time killing pinnacle bosses. You are correct. This character has 2.6k life and 5.2k mana. That's the highest tier a blood mage can go. I feel like you can get way more life. Well, no, I guess not. My amulet isn't that good, so if I take this off, I go down to 2,500. But I mean, I have 800 energy shield on this? Oh no, okay, no, you're right. I thought I had like a 600 ES helmet. Or well, I mean, yeah. I only have 3.3k mana. I'm not really like trying to stack mana though. Actually, you know what? Let's since we're talking about it, let's see how many kills I have. Wow. Yeah, I've spent way too much time fighting pinnacle bosses. What is everyone else at for kills? If you don't mind, kills and deaths, if you don't mind sharing. Let's see what we're at for deaths. 253. I want to check the deaths and kills on my other characters too now. Okay, well, let's finish this map so I can check those. I want to see how this character compares. I mean, I did die like 100 times going through campaign. I really struggled playing mages for the first time. I was struggling. "95 deaths, 172,000 kills. That's not a bad death count. "163 deaths with 750,000 kills. That's good too. 506,000 kills. Hideout warrior confirmed. Oh, you dropped a mirror, so yeah, you didn't really have to do anything. That'll do it. I hope one day I drop a mirror. I would never sell my first mirror. It's like, I kind of want to get a mirror drop, but I know I'd never sell it. So, I don't think I could ever bring myself to sell my first and probably only mirror. Okay, it looks like we're just about done here. I've still never owned a mirror. Start crafting jewels. They print. So real quick, so we just finished this map. I'm curious. So my first ever character was Luna Ebonwood. I died a lot in 0.1. I wouldn't be surprised if this said 500. My first ever character. 571 deaths. 0.1 was a tough league. With the, like, just the map modifiers and whatnot. That's insane. Almost 600 deaths. How many kills on my first ever character? 1.3 million. That's not bad. And then my next character was Lenora Ebenwood. This was my 0.3 character. I think this is when I started getting better. 219 deaths. 1.2 million kills. So less than half the deaths, with right around the same amount of kills. And then last league, we were Lucille Ebenwood. Only, not even 800,000 monsters. I mean, I reached my goal. I hit level 100. Like, Temple League was very... It was fine. But yeah, only 800,000 kills last league. I think I have like 250 deaths. 235. That's not bad. And this character is level 100. All the other ones are level 97. Yeah. I mean, a lot of my deaths this league... Again, like, I got 100 deaths going through campaign. And then... I probably died like another 50 times during expeditions. And then I just have like a bunch of other like stupid random deaths everywhere. My first mirror was farmed purely from the Delirium Pinnacle boss. I don't even believe that. For like 6 days? How many fragments did you have to get? Or Raven touched shards? And then there's also the input cost. What else was he dropping? Does he even drop anything else? Maybe like a level 20 staff? Are there any like hidden sleeper uniques that we want to be like voling or anything? Checking for overrolls? Exceptional bases, too. Did you drop like 7 tiaras? Ancestral tiaras or something? An entire mirror from that boss seems crazy. Didn't even bother with the other uniques. Oh yeah, we have this citadel. You know what? I think we can. I think we'll do one more map today. We started early. We will end early. Let me plug these in here. Excuse me. I think... Oh yeah, we can put this away. So we have this. We need a Giga map. Give me this 125%er. Oh, what is this? Oh. Raven Touch shards drop like 1 in 50. Tell that to my 100 runs with 1 shard. But it probably is 1 in 50. I think I just got unlucky. How many how many did you get on your, farming delirium boss? Like, how many kills do you think you did, and how many Raven-touched shards did you get since you farmed him for 6 days? Like, you must have a very large sample size to pull from. Do you think the drop rate is like 1 in 50, or is it like 1 in 70, or... I have no idea, I really should have kept count. It's definitely 1 in 50. Wait a minute. And the keys are pretty cheap too now. It's not a bad boss. We might have to go back to him. Okay, a lot of people can attest to it being about a 1 in 50. Nice. My early league luck was absolutely abysmal. Literally just everything was difficult at the start of the league. Nothing came easy to me. Alright, what are we... So tomorrow, well... It is... I'm still trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. I kind of want, like, Tuesdays and Thursdays to be variety game days. But we'll see, because, like, right now I kind of want to play more Path of Exile. Like, we have a lot going on right now. Like, there's so much that I want to do, but I would like to play a little something else. We could also maybe try playing League for the first time. I'm terrified of performing poorly, so we'll see how that goes. Just... I feel like the first game I ever stream in League is going to be me going like 1 in 15. Well, we'll have to get that out of the way eventually. Oh, I forgot to switch to Jago. I hate Atlas Masters. There's like another layer that you just have to like constantly be swapping around depending on what you're doing. So annoying. Or maybe if the icon for them was in a different spot, like close to where you put the map in the map device, like right in the middle of the screen, like under the tablets or something, if you could select your Atlas Master there, so you don't forget about them. Okay, Doriani should be over here, maybe? Somewhere. He's hiding. Can't we get Headhunter's buff with Alder's Legacy? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, we're so close to level 98. We need level 98 and one more jewel, and that is just going to do so much for us. freeze you. Alright, what do you got for me? 3 fragments, please. Thank you. I was getting a little worried for a second there. They took so long to drop. So we could look for the rest of the content. Oh, here's the breach, I guess. Can't... Like, we get life sprigs effect by using Alder's Legacy. We can't... Oh, no. We can only I mean, the Headhunter doesn't have any sockets to put Alder's Legacy in. Like, it would only work for an item that has sockets. Imagine you could just, like, take the Headhunter buff and just put it in another piece of equipment. That would be awesome. Not for mages, though, because, you know, the +2, you know, level to all skills, but... Or spell skills, I mean. Oh yeah, we also have Hive Blood that we need to spend. Let's see, do I want to finish this map? Not really. I want the, Oh, okay, perfect. It's right here. Okay, yep, we're done. I just wanted the temple beacon. We can end this. Gimme. I want to put the Headhunter buff on Mage Blood. Could you imagine? What would the price of Headhunters be now if they were actually getting consumed with Alder's Legacy? What would the price of Alder's Legacy be? It'd be like 500 div. What are these even at? 100 div now? Wow. Listed for Exalts. That's something. 100 div uncorrupted. Imagine... Holy moly. Imagine you could use 2 Alder's Legacies. You could just, like, put a Legacy of Headhunter, a Legacy of Mage Blood into a Darkness Enthroned for the increased effect of socketed items. Get like, really wild. But no, science will not allow that to happen. That sounds fun. What if we were still limited to 1 Alder's Legacy? But what if we could just, like, capture an entire item's worth of stats and turn that into a rune that we can then put on another item? Alright, now we're cooking. Imagine that. You know, if we want to just, like, throw things out in the open. Imagine having, like, an entire weapon's worth of DPS in a rune. Now we're cooking. Okay, so let's see. We can put this stuff away. Which... Okay, so we should have... Hopefully we didn't get any more tablet procs. Put all this away. What Citadel drops the Ancient Crisis Fragments? I wish it told us on the fragment. So we've done stone. Oh no, we need iron. We need iron, I remember. Because we did stone, and we did copper. What does the what icon is the Iron Citadel? We have 3 matriarchs up here. We have 4 matriarchs up here. Why is this identified? We have 5 matriarchs up here. Holy moly, wait, maybe I should do this. Do we have one more grand project? Actually, I think I have a few. And by few, I guess I have none. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll do one more map. Seven divines. Iron is blue. I feel like iron should be red. I guess... Oh wait, is copper red? Copper should be like green, shouldn't it? Iron should be red, and then copper should be green, and then stone could be like gray or something. Like, what are we doing? What is with these random colors? Okay, we'll plug in a grand project over here. What else do we want? Yeah, forget everything I said. Copper should let you put tablets in it. I don't think GGG is ever gonna fix that. They obviously know about it. They haven't done anything about it. We're a month and a half in the league. And, I mean, again, I keep going back to this example, but in 0.3 they broke the ritual tablet drop rate and they never fixed it. That's why they almost don't drop when you actually try running. That's why ritual tablets don't drop, or almost never drop, when running rituals. Let's see, what tablets do I want to use up? Do we have any partials? We do have a couple partials. What is this? Oh, whoops, okay, that goes over here. Okay, we'll use these. And we need some maps too. So, let's see. I just want to see what's up here. We'll put on the extra revive. Not that I don't think I'd ever die twice during this map, but... A 6-rune remnant. Huge. A rare unique item. I don't even want to do it. Let's just re-roll that. Maybe that just re-rolled into like an Alder's Legacy or something. It's not like we're gonna ever get anything from a rare unique item. Okay, we re-rolled 6 into 5. That's not terrible. It's not a complete rip. Also, when we reach level 98, we could then also try some Grand Expeditions again. Oh, got a random mirror and a random tablet. Or in a random tablet? No, that's that's part of the donation fund. An absolute giga donor donated that to us, so we can turn it into content. We're preparing a mirror craft in the near future, or trying to at least, and then we'll also just like spend it on more like a gambas and whatnot, just like balling, chancing. I think, oh man, like everything is going up so much. I wish everything wasn't so expensive. I'd love to do like a tab of utility belts, chanced with chance omens, but they're like, last I checked, they were like 25 div each. I wouldn't be surprised if they were 35 div now. So, I don't know. Like, there's a couple things that I want to do. I know a couple donors wanted to see a mirror craft, so I think that is next on the to-do list. And then we'll just like keep doing like gambas and whatnot. Just like volleying, some chancing. See what happens. Yeah, I have no idea if... I mean, I'm sure a lot of streamers and a lot of people are using chance omens on utility belts. I mean, it's been done multiple times before. Yeah, and Mage Bloods, I checked them recently. I forget what they were. I think there are 2 mirrors in Standard. With just, like, junk mods. Like, you'd have to spend 2 mirrors, and then you have to define it yourself. So... everything is so expensive in Standard, it's actually crazy. Yeah, where's that last beacon at? Again, some Zeri farming might be on the table. It's like the one thing we haven't done this league. %85 XP. We'll definitely finish this off the next time we play. Let's take a look at these jewels. Prefix. Wait, are you in the chat? So when you get a jewel like this, they're not completely ripped. You can still chaos them. Yeah, just throw some chaos orbs on them and hope that you remove +1 prefix with crit. There's like a 1 in 10 chance of that happening. Or like 1 in 10 jewels. Like 1 in 10, maybe like 1 in 15 jewels you can salvage doing this. So don't just yeet them away. There is a chance you could salvage them. If you chaos off crit, it's dead. If you chaos crit into like another crit, you could keep going, so long as like 1 crit modifier survives. But as soon as there's no crit modifiers, just move on to the next jewel. But yeah, if you only have 3 of these, I mean, maybe you can salvage one. I would not get my hopes up for it, though. Okay, let's see what we have up here. Iron Citadel, that's perfect. We have a Jade Isle, so we're just going to ignore that. We can do 2 maps. I mean, I kind of wanted to path up here. We actually might. So if we do this map, if we do a little bit of pathing over here, we have a tower. And that would give us access to 2 matriarchs, which we don't even really need. I mean, I guess I don't even need to, like, map for currency. We can just let all of these go. I bought 6 sapphires, 5 of them got prefixes, and Chaos wasn't able to save any. Yeah, that happens. Like, sometimes you're going to win, and sometimes you are going to lose. I sell them for 1 div, and people buy them. Oh, no, yeah, so Belton did this at the start of the league to test. Oh, Chancing is absolutely turbo dead. 100% it's dead. Like, we would only be doing it for the content. Just so that, you know, we can just have a quick little lull ripping like 1,000 or 2,000 div. Like, we don't do these, like, we would not be doing that for profit. Let's see, how much even are... They're probably like 40 div a piece now, which means Wrathpith globes uncorrupted are probably 38 div as well. Cool. Can we stop listing things for exalts that people are never going to purchase? Yep, Wrathpith globes are the cost of... I mean, maybe we can slow purchase these for 37, save a couple div. Oh no, anyone, you can ask me any number of questions. I do not mind taking intermissions to answer questions. Never feel like you're bothering me. So, does cast speed sell? I have a few of these. Where are they? I have a couple, like, cast speed is a settle. It's 83, maybe like 80 div. Like, they are slow to sell. I desecrated 3 times. That's unfortunate. So, cast speed, I would say, is a settle. You can maybe, again, like, you might be able to squeeze out, like, 80 div for it. It'll stop you, like, hemorrhaging money. Because at this point, the only thing that could save you is getting crit damage. But, I mean, if you get cast speed, it's like 80 div. If you get crit chance, it's only like 95 div. Life on kill is probably like 90 div too. I'd say just take the cast. I'd say take the cast speed. I'd say take the cast speed and just sell it for like 80 div. Just undercut me. Or check the market. Just so you stop hemorrhaging money. Because each reroll is like 22 div now. $1K to heavy belt for a headhunter. Like 1,000 divines spent. Is that I take it you are bulk purchasing? Or you are, or fill us in what you mean. 1K to heavy belt? Or like 1,000 heavy belts chanced? 1,200 heavy belts chanced? Skylar, I'm disappointed. Those are rookie numbers. You're never going to get a headhunter. You'll never get anything you want if you're only chancing 1,200 belts. What do you think you're doing? Let me show you what my chancing stats look like this league. You ready for this? 1,500 utility belts, no hits. Almost 400 heavy belts, no hits. Normal belts with Omens of the Ancients, 300 of those, no hits. Utility belts with Chance Omens, 20 of those, no hits. Yeah, we literally just chance for fun now. Like, it is just not worth doing. And then last league, we were getting headhunters every 150 chance orbs. But yeah, I mean, I think we can do like another chancing video eventually. Why not? I mean, again, we just do these for fun. I just don't like purchasing all of these belts. I'd like to go in with Chance Omens, but they're just too expensive now. Like 1,000 div for 20 Omens, or 25 Omens. A 160 div investment for 1 jewel. Yeah, you got very unlucky. I mean, it was cursed from the start when 5 out of 6 of them hit prefix mods. But that can happen. It just means, again, you know, the RNG is going to balance out. It just means that, you know, maybe the next time you do this, maybe 2 times from now when you do this, you'll hit 5 out of 6 with plus suffix. But yeah, you definitely got fairly unlucky. I've got 12 simulacrums. I mean, if you haven't done any simulacrum farming... Oh, I just did 2 more. Plus prefix, plus prefix. Alright, maybe I can piggyback off of your bad RNG. 1 second. Quickly! Stop buying them! 1 second. Let me see if I can piggyback. Fractured to no, crafted. Quickly! Let me buy some of these. Where are we? Give me this one. And then... give me this one. We'll do 4. Alright. Let me just squeeze on in here. Piggyback off of your bad RNG. We want +1 suffix. Am I forgetting anything? I think I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am. +1 suffix, it's that easy. Prefix, prefix. Well, we had average RNG. I am not upset. Can we save this is the question. Well, that one we could. We still have crit. We re-rolled crit into crit. That's unfortunate. If we had re-rolled the other suffix, we could have saved it. And then we just chaos crit off. And crit is gone. Well, we have at least 2 of these. Can't you just target the prefix? I hope not. I've been doing something wrong if you can. With this currency, it's any jewel. It's +1 suffix or +1 prefix. It should just be a 50-50. Is there anything I can do to juice the simulacrums? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, and I think I said it. But yeah, if you haven't done any like serious simulacrum farming, dropped another Mage Blood in Expeditions GZ. We're almost level 98, and then I can try running those back again. Oh yeah, and like I was saying, if you haven't done any like simulacrum farming this league, then yeah, just send 12. Why not? Like maybe you drop a voices. It's probably like 1 in 100. It's probably like 1 in 200. Maybe 1 in 150. If you get lucky, then you just made like a 1800 div drop. So might as well send them. A couple at least. Do not try to target farm. Do not try to target farm a voices, because you could be there for a long time. One in 20, 1 in 20 minus 0, about 250. Wait, what are we talking about now? 1 in 20 for what? I'm lost. Oh, from what you've heard, it's okay. I think it's less than 90%. I think it's 95% to get 2 sockets. And then I think it might be 4% chance to get 3, and then 1% chance to get 4 sockets. Like, just this, the more that I try doing these, I've never seen anyone hit a 3-socket. I've never hit a 3-socket, and I've identified like 10 of them. Of course, fairly small sample size, but or maybe it's something like weird. It's probably like a 92% chance to hit. It's probably like a 92% chance to hit 2 sockets, 6% chance to hit 3, and then like a 1 or 2% chance to yeah, honestly, voices is a bad item for the game, absolutely. Especially with the power they added in jewels. Like, what are we doing? Like, jewels are so powerful. I think the drop rate could be a little bit better. I don't think I don't think it needs to be as expensive as it is. It's it's a good chase item for money, right? But as for like the grind and setting it up and running like 300 of those, eh. Yeah, 20% more powerful. It is really strong. Like I think if I don't know, is it 20%? If I got one more jewel socket, my explosion damage is 463,000. With one more jewel socket, it's probably like a 10, like, with the right mods. I mean, my jewels are fairly juicy. They're not corrupted, though. They don't have quality. But I feel like plus one jewel socket would probably be like 10% more. Oh, and if you had an adorned too, holy moly. Yeah, no one likes farming voices. Well, Now how do we feel about adorned? I mean, adorned is just as miserable to farm. Oh, we just sold another jewel, 150 div. Actually, how many divines do I have? We have like 1,000. You know what? Oh no. Wait, why are these so expensive? Oh, they're only 730 div? Weren't these like 770? You know what? I'm gonna get a voices. I want to see what my damage is, and then I think we'll be done with the we can end the stream here. Okay, this was the next upgrade for the build. We're not getting too many more of these. What am I looking for? We already have a fairly juicy jewel over here. Oh no, this one... Oh no, okay, it does. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be 463,000 damage. Look at that. Holy moly. 463,000. What do you go to? 512. No, wait 30 seconds. Oh, wait, did you just sell unadorned? Or voices? I would have happily purchased your voices. We've broken a 500,000 DPS, or average damage per use, on Grim Pillars. That is absolutely disgusting. Crit chance 99% with 9 times crit damage. Oh no, I have a Voling session. Alright, yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Get on. Take your time. Don't rush. I'm in no rush. We started early today, so I was going to end a little early, but I do have a little bit of time left. Oh yeah, we can craft these jewels later. I'll empty my inventory for you. How much inventory space are we going to need for this Voling session is the question. Because I have one tab available. Please tell me we don't have like 2x4 items. I mean, we do have the guild stash. Alright. Ooh, a Voling session. You know what? Start the recording. Alright. Skylar is back once again. We have a Voling session today. I wonder what it is. Something new, perhaps? We've already voled so many things. I am curious. A tab of Astromenta's stellar amulets? I hope not. That's a video that I want to do myself later. Oh, we could also set that up. Oh, new idea. Ooh, ingenuities. All 28 to 30%. Ooh, we can get some big overrolls on these. Oh, I have take out 5 of them. I have some junk in the back half of my inventory. So we can get we can get some overrolls on these, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I have any faith in ingenuities. But maybe we can hit big. Oh, I take out 5 again. Or here, give me a second. I'll just empty my inventory. Oh, 1 second. I have to slowly move these things over. Okay. I mean, these could overroll to like 35%. Like, though, like, we want the money hits. Oh, the last line is full 30%ers. Okay, we'll save those for last. We'll slide these over here. Oh, the double 30s. We need a title for this. Let me think. Wait, we have lucky ball orbs? You know what? Well, we'll keep it simple. Double 36%ers. We're not greedy. Okay, so that's 1 divine. If these are perfectly rolled. 20 divines for the last row or column. Plus, of course, divining the charm slots. Right, give me 1 second. Actually, I think we can. I think I'll start this over. Alright, get rid of that. So Skylar has returned to us. Double corrupt. Wait a minute. Well, we're getting ahead. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's just calm down. Skylar has returned to us today with another new item. We have an entire tab of Ingenuity utility belts, a couple of Vol orbs at the ready, and what we're looking for today. We can see all of these have at least 28% plus, and every roll, or almost, actually, not happy with that. Let me start over. We'll get to this eventually. Some things take time. So, 1 second. Trying to get the monkey in here. Stop moving. So, some of you with a keen sense of sight might notice some minions in my hideout. And you know what that means. That's right, Skylar is back again with a new item to Vol today. If we go into the stash tab, we'll zoom out. We have an entire tab of Ingenuity utility belts. And what we're looking for, we're not greedy, just double 36% rolls. We will be voling these, and all of them have at least 28% in both like left and right ring slots. We have a couple foiled ones over here, and then this last column, just all of these 30% for both left and right rings. And we can see if we look at the cost, these are about 20 divines each. If we drop this down to 28% in like one ring, there may be like one divine, but that last column, I mean, we're looking at 240 divines in that last column alone, plus everything else. We have some currency on the line today. And what we're looking for, if we search any corruption, I don't know, what if we could just squeeze out double 34%ers? That's not looking too bad. What about, I don't know, 35%ers? That's looking a little better. And if we hit the absolute jackpot, 2 36%ers. There's only 19 of these. I wonder if this even exists. There's one on the market for 1 mirror. Can we hit that? Absolutely. So let's just see what we can do. Of all orbs at the ready. We start from the top left. Let me take off my belt so it's not popping up all over the place. Here we go. Come on, start off strong. Wait, 32-30. That's a win. Now, let's try just rolling a little bit higher next time. 29-29. Nothing. 30-29. We got an enchant. Another enchant, Fire Res. Maybe we could double corrupt some of these for possibly double resistance. That is on the table. 31-26. We could also get like 26%. Something else worth mentioning is we could get 36% in one ring slot. Like, that's all that matters, because if you're using a Calandrous Touch, you only need this bonus to be applied to one ring. So even a single 36%er would be a huge win. One second, there's a train coming through. Empyrean bought 5 or 6 of the 36 percenters. All right, so what's his end league project? All right, we continue. 2930 intelligence back to back. One second, the train is still coming through. Give it a moment. Short delay. All right. Let's see. 30. Wait a minute. Intelligence back to back to back. In another universe, that was 3 modifier changes, or maybe 3 spirit, or maybe 3 resistance enchants. Oh, we have our first brick, 25-27, back to back. In another universe, that was back to back overrolls. No change. 20% fire res is not too bad. 32-32. No change. 33-35. I should be putting these in my inventory. Anything worth double corrupting. I don't think I have enough architect orbs for all of these. A 31%er, probably not. Let's see, 29-29, no change. Increased armor. Energy shield, I mean, I guess we could take the armor one. 29-29, no change. 32-27. Maybe. I mean, if it gets like a big enchant, it could be something pretty fancy. Okay, a couple no changes. Oh, a bunch of no changes. A lot of no changes. Okay, enchant. Nothing. 34%. Come on, I want to see at least one 36%er. I know we can do it. Lightning res, we'll take that. 28-30. 28-30 again. No change. Dexterity, I don't think we care too much about. Nothing, nothing. Dexterity again. This one kind of ripped. Come on, show me a big overroll. Max fire res, I don't think we... Okay, that one was 21-23. We have one that was not Gecko rolled. It did get cold res, though, on the enchant. I'll have to go a little bit slower. Let's see, 30, 28, 29, 27. A couple more no changes. A lot, there's so many no changes. Did we take the other armor one out, or did I just leave it in my inventory? I see armor, and I'm just like, ew. Alright, we have a couple foiled ones down here. 30-28, nothing. Maximum energy shield, we take those. 32-27, that's a little something. Oh, the box, the text box is just flying around all over the place. Come on, show me one more big money hit. Okay. Okay, so the RNG has been backloaded. I can feel it. Well, I guess first we can get through these foiled ones. Save a little bit of RNG for hopefully the 30%ers. Okay, that's fine. We want these to hit. These could be something special. 30-30. One went down by 1%, the other one up 1%. Interesting. More modifier changes, please. Or even enchants. I mean, again, these might be worth double corrupting. If we can get some, like, If we can get some, like, resistances or some energy shield or something. 31%, probably not. Armor again, ugh. We continue. 30-30, 30-30, 25-31. Okay, why are you going down 5%, but only going up 1%? What's going on? We have 3 left. 30-30, nothing. Nothing. Please just do something. 33-34. That's not bad. We'll put that in the inventory. We should price check this one. I mean, that is listed 6 days ago. Oh, these only have 1 charm. Listed 5 hours ago, 100 div. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I don't think we double corrupt this one. And then what else do we have? 30-30 with armor, a 32%er. We have some energy shield ones. We have another 32. This one is 34%. Bonuses from the right ring. So, oh, I guess a single mod by itself also doesn't matter too much. So these are only 2 Chaos Orbs. So we definitely won't double corrupt this one. Yeah, probably not. I mean, this is a little bit of recoup, so I think we take that. And then I think we can just double corrupt everything else. We're going to need 1 more Architect Orb. I have that. Oh yeah, already said it. We won't throw away the 100 div one. But now we can take the action into the inventory. We have 14 Architect Orbs. Oh, this one's 33-35. Wait a minute. Where did we get that? Oh. That's not bad. Oh, wait, this was the one we price checked. Wait. Oh, and then we have a 33-34 as well. Okay, so both of these are actually a little bit of money. 100 div for each of these? That's not bad. So we will save these. Again, ours have charm sockets. Oh, so I guess we only need 13 of these. Yeah, the 2 with 34-33s. We'll double check one more time. So we have some 32-32s. The 30-30s, these already have an enchant though. A couple 32s. Alright, everything else, I think we can double corrupt. 34%. Ooh, it survived. Actually, let's see how many survivors we get. That one's gone. My belt Architect Orbing usually is not too good. Okay, we have about half, or no, exactly half have survived so far. That one's gone. That one's gone. I should not have said anything. What was this one? 21-23. It has cold res. You know what? This is my Architect Orb. We send it. Cold res energy shield. Probably not worth anything. But now we have 5 survivors. Let's see what we have. 34% with strength. That's one of the worst things we could have gotten. Dexterity energy shield. Please with the attributes. Fire res energy shield, that's not bad. We'll put that in the money pile. Armor intelligence, absolutely not. Evasion lightning res. You know what? It's actually not looking too bad. I think it might still be a little bit of a loss. Let's see what Energy Shield Fire Res is. 30 div. The rolls are pretty good too. And it has 2 charm sockets. Maybe this one sells. Maybe we could get like 50 div for this one. So evasion lightning res might be a little less. Yeah, couple div. I don't think it's profit, but it isn't a turbo loss. So we take these. I think this came out better than I thought it would. So that in itself is a win. Alright, let me move these over. Alright. Skylar knows you want to see it. You want to see the big money ones get double corrupted. Now, we have some RNG stockpiled. We've deleted 8 out of 13 of these. I'm just gonna say it. I expect both of these to survive. Okay, that's one survivor. And again, we don't stop. It's that easy. What do we have? Please give us energy shield or resistance. Max endurance. That might be something. That could be something. I think we're semi-happy with that. Increased armor of all the things. Why? Maybe I should stop being so harsh on armor. So this does not exist in the game right now. 33% over here, 34% over here. If we drop this down to 30, if we drop this one down to 30, okay, so that actually might be money. There are no twice corrupted overrolls like this on the market. Oh wait, this one is 3033 with 2 charms. Listed 22 minutes ago for 99 divines. I think they're underpricing. Well, no, ours is just better. That could be a couple hundred div. That's not bad. I think maybe if someone really wants like armor enchant, that could be some money. That could be like 3-4 plus 100 divines with the double overrolls. That's not bad. The max endurance charge, 3335. I don't foresee this existing on the market. Yeah, absolutely not. If we drop this down to like 3032, there's a couple on the market. 3234, listed 18 days ago. Yeah, I mean, maybe listed for like 175 divines. I mean, ours is 1% better, but it has not sold in almost 3 weeks. So 3235 listed 2 days ago. I mean, 3335. It is the best one on the market at the moment. So 3335, it is the best one on the market at the moment. So there might be a little bit of currency here. Again, I think this went better than I thought it would, and that is a win. Okay, let me put this on. Okay, here are the money ones first. You can put these off to the side. And here are your Vol orbs. be cool if we could control right-click an item to move like all items that have the same name over at once. Okay, and then all of these, I don't know if any of these have resale value, but they might, maybe some of them. Thank you for letting me do that. I always appreciate these little, like, volleying sessions. I'm gonna try my hand at rolling an emerald. With projectile speed, projectile damage, cooldown, recovery. Yeah, again, just follow all of the steps. You can literally craft any jewel you want. Just start with the 2 mods. Oh, it just dropped from the Raven boss, a +3 projectile. Oh, that'll be my last soon. Oh, is your league coming to an end? Or have I just, like, eviscerated too much of your currency? We did winning that one time. But yeah, the jewel crafting method... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, so long as you start with any two mods you have, or any 2 mods you want, on the either prefix or suffix, like whatever you want, you can then just slam the +1 suffix on it, 50-50 chance of that hitting. You can desecrate on whatever you want, and then you just have to annul off the +1 suffix, and then you can just change the prefix mods as much as you want. So yeah, crafting jewels is not too bad. Oh, can't really play this month. That's how that's gonna be me next month. I don't know if we're still gonna get daily streams. We'll see what happens though. Continue trying to squeeze out a little bit of content. Let me put these back in here. Make sure I turn those on. Can slowly withdraw all of this. I'll have a big last balling session. Skylar, if you prepare something huge, that could be the entire Volley Monday. I don't know if you're planning to have it set like this week or maybe next week. But yeah, if you plan something huge, we'll make that the entire Volley Monday. I know a lot of people appreciate those videos. So if you want to like just completely sponsor like one final farewell, you know, for the league, like absolutely, we can do something big. Skylar fan club, yeah. I mean, at this point, yeah. Like, Skylar is like half the show when tuning into one of these streams at this point. Yeah, take your time setting it up. I think next week, I think we could get... we have all of this currency. I mean, I could even use my own currency too at this. Well, I just bought a voices, so I'm poor now. But we have all of this currency that we can turn into videos. So, one thing on my radar, an entire tab of Astromentus stellar amulets. We go, like, I would have to quality all of them up. And we would go for, like, a 145 to all attribute stellar amulet. We'd have to instill them with emotions, all of that. So that might happen. I don't think I've ever done a full tab of those, because I never wanted to quality them. I never wanted to quality them. I still have the 2-ring and Sacred Flame. Is that worth something? Oh, you mean the Astromentus stellar amulets? I have no idea. I mean, I imagine a perfect, holy moly, uncorrupted. They start. Why aren't there any corrupted ones on the market? That's interesting. The these are kind of expensive. Let's see. A max roll is 1,000 div. 140 is 146 even the max? One second. Let's go to standard trade. I thought it. No, okay, so 146 looks like it's the max. Listed 8 days ago. That just means all the other ones for less. Oh wait, these don't have an anoint. This one has an anoint. Okay, that's why this one hasn't sold. So it looks like 1,000 div for 146. Listed recently. They twice corrupted this one. Oh, you can get attribute modifiers to 30%. Oh, wait a minute. This wasn't... If this is only 146%, they didn't do this on a 120% or a 100 base. If that has 30% attributes... One second. That's like a 98 or 96? This rolled up to 113. This can roll up to 122. It's plus or minus 22%. So we could actually make something that's like 155 or something. So I just did 5 simulacrums. And wow, the loot versus time spent. Again, you have, like, every time you complete one, you have like a 1 in 200 chance of getting a 2,000 divine voices. So that's why you don't farm them full time. If you have just a couple simulacrums, send them. Maybe you get lucky. But, like, don't invest too much time into it. Oh, another Vol idea, drill neck. Oh yeah, with the drill neck. Oh no, it's a rear guard that you can cultivate. Skylar, does the Astromentus Stellar Amulet balling session seem like something that interests you? Because if not, this is something that I think I would want to do. But yeah, it looks like these bases aren't perfect. I don't know, getting the quality to 30% though. I mean, because, oh, that would just suck. Maybe we just settle for 20%? Or maybe we'll do like one column of of 30%ers. Because adding quality to all of these and having them rip, yeah, that's just not going to be good. A max roll is... Okay, these have 30% quality. 600 divines for that. Wait a minute, that seems pretty good. Quality max is 0. Oh, whoops. Whoops. 14 divines apiece. That's not bad. Up to, and then 15. I mean, this could be a video. We could... Yeah, oh, wow, these increase quickly, though. Oh, there's not that many on the market. Buying these might be a hassle. I guess we could settle. What if we did, like, 98 to 100? There's 155 on the market. Divine Orbs max 20. Now there's 71 on the market. Ugh. Yeah, max on the market is, wait, 159. Oh, whoops. Turn off quality. Wait, what? Why does it say 126 now? Oh, whoops. Divine Orb max. Max on the market is 159. See, that looks accurate, or that sounds accurate. With this starting with like if you divine it to like 122 and then get it, or you and then with like attribute modifiers as well. I don't know why mine's capping out at like 145 or 144, I mean. But yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there's so many items we can ball. But we'll see. I think we can call it here. 18 ravens, 1 shard. Got a little lucky. Big GZ. 100 something diviners. But I think we can call it here for the day. If anyone has any final questions or comments, now's the time. Give me 1 second. Alright. Just dropped Undying Hate from Coolmech. Is there any way to make it cost big money? Not really. Double corrupt all of your gear. Oh wow, so final... Oh yes, I mean, yes, you can desecrate it. But each preserved cranium is 8 div. And every time you desecrate it, you're increasing the chance of it ripping. Double corrupting all of your gear, that's spicy. So we have Undying Hate. If we look for desecrated modifiers, can we... Okay. Yeah, there's no way to make these money. Well, I mean, I guess these are corrupted. So 4 modifiers corrupted is 4 div. Well, what about uncorrupted? Yeah, there's no way to make these money. Because the price of a cranium is 8 div. So... And you need, 4 of them. And again, every time you desecrate it, there's like a 50% chance that it gets deleted, so... Probably not. I guess, I mean, it also depends on the... Oh, wait, these are revealed. These are revealed. Wait a minute. All of these are junk. Is foreseeing unrevealed? I have no idea. So... I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's a way to search for unrevealed. Identified? No? I guess actually, maybe. I don't know how you'd ever even search for these. Unidentified with desecrations. Wait, set desecrated to no? With no desecrated modifiers. But like, how do we search for these that have unrevealed desecrated modifiers? That's the question. Yeah, we start at 20 div. I mean, none of these have... Oh wait, what if we go any desecration? Oh wait, do these come identified? Under... Oh, unrevealed. Oh, there it is. I guess we can't search desecrated modifiers. So, I mean, yeah, this just is not going to be worth it. Unless we could. I mean, maybe if we get 3 modifiers. I mean, the chance of this happening... Why are these modifiers so tiny down here? Is this all 4? Or is this like a hybrid mod? I have no idea. 50 div, and the chance of this happening is so unbelievably tiny. It is so tiny. And not to mention, you 36 divines invested. Oh yeah, we could just TP in and press Alt. That is true. What state are you in that has a train pass by every 5 minutes? It's not every 5 minutes. Okay, it looks like these are normal size. So 50 divines, that's not bad. If I had 50 divines, I'd buy it so I could reveal it myself. 1,000 div listed 10 days ago. All right. This is actually the cheapest 4 mod one on the market right now. 50 div, I feel like that's a steal. I don't know what we'd even be like looking for on those, but... Oh, and what state? I'm all the way up here in Maine. We do have some trains. But anyways, tomorrow we will continue talking about crafting. We'll try to get a game plan together for this shield, but I think it might be tier 1 mana and tier 1... So on the prefix, tier 1 mana, spell damage, cold damage. And then we desecrate on crit damage on the suffix. Legacy cast speed. You can't craft this anymore. It's going to be crazy. So we'll continue talking about this. And then we'll probably hit level 98 as well. Or I don't know if we'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a variety day. We'll see. But yeah, level 98 soon. We just got a voices, plus 2 more sockets. The damage on Crim Pillars. Oops. The damage on Grim Pillars has surpassed 500,000. Unbelievable. But anyways, I think we are just about done for today. Of course, thank you everyone for tuning in, for chatting, for commenting, for being here. And as always, take care.